Yo, what's up guys, welcome back. Third and final live stream, at least for now, right? Okay, so everything should be set up. Let me check Discord, I guess. Okay, there are still some spots left, I think. Again, it has been like 64 for past couple of hours, days. But again, check-in has started. But again, some people still haven't, checked in, so there is still some space left. Let me copy the link. I think that's much easier, right? So this is a 64-player tournament, and just like last times, it will be 5 rounds of Swiss. Hey, good evening my time. Let me set everything up. Yep. Yeah, this should be the Discord link. So there are still some spaces left, spots left, at least from what I saw. I think. Maybe I'm behind. How is the sound? Is it too loud? Is it okay? It can maybe a bit more quiet. Is this fine? Yeah, I mean soon, right? Need to I mean, okay, yeah, this is indeed a European exclusive, but I mean, I think the results are pretty okay. I think. I haven't been keeping up from, you know, the other content creators. It's just not possible, but I mean, the feedback is positive. That's what I heard. Okay, sound is fine. Thank you. All right. Okay. So again, we are about to start, or at least should start at around 6, right? So again, top 64 players. That's 5 rounds of Swiss. Again, best of 1, like, you know, always, and then top 8. Yeah, I think it should be around 5 hours, I think. Somewhere like that. Depends. Okay, tournament is full. I see. Okay, I think everyone has checked in. Alright. Let me check the chat as well. Music was a little loud, but okay. Yeah, I thought so. I think I changed it up after the last one. Alright, so now we play the waiting game. Kind of awkward, no? Like, yesterday we had our Forbidden and Limited list. And today, like, Master Duel, so completely different format. But already have, like, another video backed up for today, so it should be going online after the Challenger Cup, right? No spoilers just yet. Which archetype, which deck. So let's see. Yeah, good luck, have fun. Okay. Yep, matches are online. Or at least the tables are up. So again, welcome. What is the February 7th? February 7th? Tuesday. My last one, so my 3rd Challenger Cup, had 3 plans. And who knows, there might be more in the future, but we'll see. We'll see, right? Okay. Again, no clue. Like we can just pick a table. Most names don't really ring a bell. Again, like maybe if your friend is playing, definitely let me know. Labyrinth. I'm not so sure. Maybe again from the past Challenger Cups, I haven't seen any Labyrinth deck, at least from the streams here, from my streams. But okay, let's see. Let's pick one at random. Let's go for unlucky number, table 13. Okay. Still waiting on the room number. So let's see. Okay, let's go with this one. Alright. And I remember from last time, it was a bit of a struggle to... I think it's enter a room, right? It's always the same. Yeps, okay. Still ABC theory on. Alright. I think this is set from friendly matches, no? I'm not so sure. Alright, let's get the check up as well. That is the chat. So again, good luck if you're participating, welcome. My last one, last Challenger Cup, 64 players. So that means 5 rounds of Swiss. Again, best of 1 in Swiss rounds, and then top 8. And again, top 8 is best out of 3. Alright, so these players, they are... Okay, one of them is on. Alright, let me switch the views. I think that's the easiest. Yeps. Alright. Maybe for the future might get, you know, like a bigger screen, other templates might be a bit better. I mean, for me it's fine, but I can guess depends on, you know, from where on which screen you're looking at might be a bit too small. So we'll see. All right. So welcome. Again, kind of awkward, right? Right after a ban list or Forbidden and Limited list. Okay, the players are ready. Rounds have been paired. So again, this is the first round, 5 rounds of Swiss. I don't think there's any differences compared to the last time. Well, okay, Master Duel got a new Forbidden and Limited list. What was it? Toad got the band, Union Carrier got the band. So I guess that's something for, I guess, Emancipate, maybe. Okay, I think they can start, right? 5 past 6. Yeah. Alright. So let's hope good matches, different decks. That's something that I'm hoping, you know, not always the same. I remember the first time it was like always Despia, Sword Soul, Despia. And last time, a couple of weeks ago, it was more Sword Soul, some Despia here and there, Math Mech as well. So we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully, you know, different decks. I really want to see just different decks, different matchups. Okay, game 1, match 1. So again, if you're just joining, 64 players, again, tournament is full. This is my last Challenger Cup, and who knows, there might be more in the future from you know, other content creators. But you know, these were the original planned ones, right, from the 3 months. All right. Mythical Beast. The thing is that I played Mythical Beast today for a video, so that's going up on the channel soon. So coincidence. Alright, so let me get the chat as well. Yeah, finally streaming. 3rd stream, actually my 3rd stream ever. It's okay. Yeah. It's, you know, still learning things, right? So I have a couple of friends helping out. A huge shout out to them in the back office. And again, I'm in the chat, so if they, you know, want, they can definitely add in. Or join the call. So Master Cerberus, right, yeah, Electromite is allowed on Master Duel, so that's basically a free Pendulum. Any normal summon equals Electromite. Alright. Yeah, okay, Sword Soul, but like, how did the... I was following Josh's Challenger Cup earlier today, but wasn't able to, you know, look at the finals. Like, which deck won that one, if anyone saw that. Again, no clue. Also the other Challenger Cups, again, no clue which decks took those. I mean, Sword Soul, yeah. Math Mech, maybe? I saw, what was it? Was it Thunder Dragon going undefeated today? Or like X1? In Josh's one, so... Let's see. You know, just want to see some spice, I guess. Different things. So Electromite probably... I was about to say the Astrograph. Astrograph is legal, though. I mean, there's Servant, which is, I guess, at 3 as well. Went back to 3 on our list. But we don't have Electromite. You know, beyond the Pendulum, Crowley. Crowley might be there as well, but if you can, you know, choose between Crowley, Electromite, and beyond the Pendulum, it's always going to be Electromite. So the draw, and then Master Endymion. That's the high scale, low scale, so 2 from the extra deck. Probably the Jackal, right? For potential monster negations. Betting on Sword Soul, yeah, it might be the case, it's just a more flexible deck. But I don't know, okay, I'm not so sure, is Jackal limited to once per turn? I don't think so. No, so just indeed, yeah, remove 2 spell counters. I don't think it's once per turn or once per copy or whatever. Yeah, once per copy probably. Yeah, once per turn. Yes. So I guess you can use both Jackal. Yes, 3 on field. So is this Link 4? Is this Appaloosa? So that's, I guess, what is it? A couple of monster negations? Or Celine, okay. Okay, I missed that. But there's nothing to reborn, so I guess maybe a rank 6. Rank 6 Exceed play. This is a spellcaster, so he can potentially reborn that with Celine. There is no restriction. Hey, welcome. Good evening. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, I was trying out Mythical Beast, well, not Mythical Beast, but Endymion today for a new video, and yeah, we don't have Electromite, so it was always either Crowley, most of the time Crowley first, and then whatchamacallit, Beyond the Pendulum if you needed to, and then Celine, Jesus, one of it, again, it has been a while last that I, you know, played with Electromite, or, you know, Pendulums, Endymion more so. But, it was today that I realized that Celine is not once per turn, at least hard once per turn. So you can just go for a second copy and then use her effect again, as in, you know, itself getting the counters, and, you know, reborning something or special summoning something from the hand. One Day of Peace. Okay, that's not something that you would regularly see in Runic. Sure, it gets you a draw. It's kind of like a Wabaku, I guess, during both players' turns. But again, it gives your opponent an extra card as well, so that's not the best. You know, I mean, it might be just a better budget option, right? So freezing curses for 1 monster negation. Okay, and what's the other one? Ah, okay, Smiting Storm. Okay, that's not the best, so I guess Storm is going to special summon something from the extra deck. Vanishing 3 chicken games are there. Again, pretty much staple on Master Duel. We don't have that in the TCG. He's running the Kendo Spirit. Right, I remember that one. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, Runic against Endymion. Every spell card you activate, it gives your monsters like counters. So what was it? Draw 2 or 3? I think 2. I think so. Okay, okay. He didn't go for an extra deck summon, I guess. I mean, you can still chain block, right? Chain block the Yugen and field spell for Yugen Search if that, you know, was needed, came up. Level 2 is picked, so it's basically, you know, a full Runic stun deck. Does it bypass the monster? No, I don't think so, right? The thing is that, like, the gimmicky old days where you would run Reasoning Index featuring a monster that, what was it, cannot be normal summoned, so if you use Reasoning, your opponent calling a level, then eventually that monster would, you know, be revealed off of Reasoning, and, you know, Reasoning would just keep milling. I think examples are Lava Golem is an example, like Destiny Hero Plasma, I think, is also an example. But here, the, at least Amano, Yuato? Yeah. Nope, just getting skipped, but I guess it kind of paid off, right? So the floodgates are flipped face up, goes in match. 1 attribute, so dark, dark, and light, so he can choose. He's probably going to choose dark. Okay, so we see Sword Soul. Yeah, my guess, I guess, for today is also Sword Soul. I think the last time was also Sword Soul. Just getting some grapes. Okay, so Endymion getting the extra tokens, extra counters. Right. That goes in matches flip face up. So what is Endymion? Like, you can remove 6 spell counters to, what is it, special summon itself or something like that, and destroy up to that many cards on the field. Okay. Ooh, does he have an out? Does he have skill drain? I'm not so sure if there's any out here. Skill drain might be one, but then again, Endymion might negate that, or is Endymion only spells? No, it's indeed both. Yeah. Okay, so you don't see this every day. Ooh, Endymion, what was it? Destroy 4? So basically in Harpy's Feather Duster. Hey, welcome, FM. Welcome. Wow, nice. That's so Pendulum Summon, and this should probably be the game, right? Should be enough to go for game. Again, Endymion can special summon itself with 1 from the deck. Is there any injury? Oh, there was a skill drain! Huh? You can chain, right? No? When you like, when Endymion is face up in your Pendulum Scale, you use the effect, just chain skill drain? No? Or am I missing something? 1 Day of Peace? Here is actually where the 1 Day of Peace helps out. But again, no field spell. I guess best case scenario is like draw field spell or already have a field spell, activate a runic spell. But still, there is, what is it, 1, 2 spell negations, couple of monster negations. So yeah, this is probably game over. Let's look at the graveyard, a couple of floodgates, Amano. Okay, it doesn't work, right? Okay. So I guess it, I guess the cards are already destroyed before Endymion hits the field, something like that. Okay, yeah, it kind of makes sense. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Like, can't you just use or activate skill drain before? Or does Endymion? Yeah, probably Endymion is not resolving on the field then. I guess, I assume. Again, rusty with the rulings, right? Again, I'm not an Endymion player. Oh, he has a field spell. Okay, the field spell is there. So there's still a small chance. I mean, the Endymion is going to negate that. Bouncing back, I guess. One of the... Yeah. Still would remove the counters as well. Yeah. Yeah, it depends on where he got the counters from, right? Yeah, true. Okay, quick one. Okay, cool. GG. Nice, nice. Something different. Okay, let's see. We have a couple of tables still left. Let's see. Okay, let's go for this one. Enter the room. So welcome if you just joined in. This is the first round again. Challenger Cup. Spectate. Yeah. 5 rounds of Swiss. And again, 64 players or 64 people. So that means we are having a top 8. And again, top cut is always best out of 3. So I guess, you know, just like last time, 64 players, we're in for, I think, about 5-ish hours. Okay, so there are still some tables left, so I'm not going to speed it up. So before we saw Endymion, that's cool, again, that's something different. We see Sword Soul again. I think we can expect Sword Soul in basically every match. Again, one of the best opening hands that Sword Soul can have. So they still have their normal summon, right? So Chichao hits the field, probably searching Moye or Long Yuan. Moye is there. This is, like, this honestly feels mind-blowingly consistent and maybe a bit too powerful. I mean, yeah, Monster Duel there. There are more problem cards though. Okay. Alright. Okay, no level 10 synchro. Alright, yeah, because he searched Moye. But, you know, this is still strong. Ooh. Evenly matched. So, okay. It's either Despia or Fluffle. I think it's Despia, right? So, evenly matched into... what's the name of the card again? Patchwork. For Tax Dragon, right? Masquerade. Getting the search here, so searching Patchwork again. And let's see the Tragedy, so getting another search. So that's really, really nice. Is he able to drop Chimera? Probably. Does he have the... I was about to say Brandon Fusion, but, you know, yeah, obviously, he is indeed going to negate... Oh. Whew. Now he's able to... Oh, Maxi! Ooh! Okay, Maxi. Why no Maxi sooner? Why not on the poly? Interesting. Or he might through it? No. Okay. Double Masquerade, and indeed the the Chichao was dodged, so he's able to search Brandon Fusion. He might go for game. Yeah, indeed, open the nuts. Yes. Indeed, like okay, go for game, but this is main phase 2, so no battle phase. But he has a way to get rid of Chichao, probably though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to say, problem though is that he's under Maxi, but every time if your opponent uses an effect, burn damage, right? So Albion is negated, and that's kind of big. Now it's the question here is, I guess, I mean, if he's, you know, going really low on life points, he can just attack over 1, or maybe even use Xixiao, and okay, yeah, if he shoot the is also in the graveyard. So. Ooh, like, evenly matched was really strong, but him sacrificing the battle phase, that was kind of big. Even though you're under Maxi, you could, you know, still steal the win, if not deal enough damage, put up double Masquerade and probably win by that. But yeah, Maxi into Veiler. Maxi, and that's why, you know, Veiler might be a bit better on this one compared to, what you call it, Imper, because of this. So Protoss hits the field. What is it? Yeah, calling Dark, right? It's indeed GG, and now we're live. Okay, okay, nice. So even though, like what was the opening hand? Allure, you had, you know, Allure into Brandon Fusion, you had Patchwork, you had evenly matched, so that was really, really nice. Really nice opening, but not enough. Not enough. Nice. Alright, sweet. A couple of tables left. So let's see. Let's go for this one. It's going fast. It's going fast. So nice. That's the thing, right? Like pause times, it has always been this fast. Okay, let's see. This is stable. 6. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? Still the first round. So welcome if you just joined. If you just joined in. Challenger Cup, 64 players. Aha, branded. Maxi, does he have the Edge Blossom called by our cross-out? No response, so Maxi is resolving, and that's kind of huge. He didn't... Okay, yeah, he's getting a Luber 2 hands and probably passing. Almost summoning. But are you really going to indeed, yeah, just set Brandon in red and pass? Oh, he's going for it. Okay, so he's giving the opponent a couple of draws. I guess ending on Masquerade plus a potential search, right, off of Brandon Lost. He is indeed discarding the Brandon in red as well. Like, wouldn't it be, especially because you're under Maxi, better to just set Brandon in red? I mean, depends on the hand, right? I mean, we like already 2 searches and 2 cards that, you know, he kind of needs for protection. So Mirror Jade hits the field. Another Brandon in red. 2 in the main deck. That's pretty standard, no? Oh, okay, so it's a branded mirror match. Is that a token collector? Okay, yeah, I guess, you know, for these kind of tournaments, you can definitely expect Sword Soul. Right. Token collector. Okay. And, you know, the deck is running a couple of cards to discard the potential useless token collector. So Elvis hits the field for Mirror Jade eventually. Mirror Jade triggering, so potential Raigeki effect during the end phase. 2 sets, that might be a Brandon from Reds, and he ups opening his banish to protect Mirror Jade. Again, really strong. Is there a response now? So he's indeed probably banishing the... Is he banishing Edge and Chain? Potentially get rid of an extra monster? Yep. You don't want to risk the Chimera from hitting the board. So now his opponent is indeed forced. Ah yeah, he knew that. Search the... What is it? The Despian? Despian one. The high level one. Yeah, Dramaturge. Right. I think we can go a little bit quicker. Simply because I think the first round is almost over. Okay. Banishment. Again, going for Venom. Okay. And Searching Fusion. Oh, the Ecclesia. So that's a nice top deck. Discard with Snow because of, what was it, Brandon Fusion, I guess. So Venom on board. Mirror Jade has been used, yeah, on whatchamacallit, the Edge and Chain. Yep. But now I'm not so sure. Do we know the sets? Brandon Fusion for next turn. But it's going really fast, and the ups. Ecclesia is getting back, or added back to the hand during the end phase, because the fusion monster was sent to the graveyard. So cool, right? And also with the like the new support for Brandon. And what is it? Blazing Cartesia? Crazy stuff when you get it on Master Duel as well. So might this be the big push? Brandon in red. Are we seeing a potential Chimera for pops? Might see. Okay, Masquerade. In defense though, another banishment. Okay, so Super Poly 2.0. Ash Dragon again, it's going back, and this is actually a cool duel, especially in the, well, even though it's a mirror match, it's going back and forth really well. Okay, gotta remember these names. Okay, now we're live. Right. Okay, so are there any searches during the end phase? Albion is still in the graveyard for a potential mill. Fairy Tale Snow is still in the graveyard. It's alive for 1 bounce, or 1 Book of Moon effect. Alright. Let's see. I think it's almost time as well. I think it's pretty much time. If they started at 5 past 6, it might actually be time. A couple of tables left. Yeah. I think it's overtime. I think it's overtime. Let's wait it out a little. Oh, okay. Even though, who is it? Marco Corio? Corico is in front. He's not in front with life points, so I think Sanger is going to take this one, unless they start it later, but I don't think it's... Yeah. Yeah, it's time, so I'm not so sure how this is going to be played out. The game music. Okay, yeah, sure, no problem. Better? No worries. So the thing here is that the players started at 6:05, and I believe each round is 20 minutes. Should be, yeah, indeed. So now it depends. This should be game. Depends though if they It's the last table as well. So again, if you just joined in, first round, 64 player Master Duel Challenger Cup. So that's probably, it should be 5 rounds of Swiss, and again, Swiss rounds are best of 1. And then top 8. Yes, that's the game. So I think Rico won, if that's the full name, or Corico? Marco, yeah. Okay. All the tables are done. Yeah, so now it's the waiting game again. Alright. So welcome. How is Forbidden and Limited List Day? Again, it kind of feels strange, no? I've been, playtesting in our new TCG format, like Sprite as well. We might see Sprite soon on Master Duel, who knows? I mean, Toad was, banned on the most recent Forbidden and Limited list. I'm looking forward to it, like on Master Duel. Hey, EJ, doing fine? You? All well? Okay. Like, let's see. Okay, new tables. Okay. So yeah, I think the packs are ending soon, no? Let me get a glimpse. Are one of the packs? Yeah, Mysterious Labyrinth. Okay. So you might get a new pack soon. And that might be even maybe Punk, because we're missing which Punk card are we missing on Master Duel? Is it Deer Note? I believe it's Deer Note that we're missing. Ooh, oh, I really want that. Because Chaos Ruler is still available on Master Duel, so that might be the case. Yeah, it could be soon as next week. Yeah, true. New selection pack. I'm not. They might release Punk first, maybe. But then, I mean, is Punk enough to fill a whole pack? Or they might, just drop like Punk maybe, or yeah, a Deer Note, I guess, and Sprite, and then Tier or something like that. I'm not so sure. Like, imagine them dropping Sprite. It's going to, annihilate the competition. I mean, Master Duel format is something different. Okay, so round 2. Round 2 has started. Tables are up. So let's see. Any players that might ring a bell? Okay, let's go for this. Yep. Right. So welcome round 2. Enter new room. So 5 rounds of Swiss, and then top 8. Right. Chat open. Yeah. Same. Again, I like in real life. I think I pretty much have the full Punk deck as well. But then Chaos Ruler got banned, and Helki as well. So it kind of faded away. But like on Master Duel, Helki is not legal anymore, so that's a big bummer. But Chaos Ruler is still there, and that's kind of big. That's kind of big for Punk. It's just Ah, the field spell as well. They still need the field spell. Yeah. But you know, that might drop with Deer Note, right? And Dragon Drive. Right. Okay. Let's see. Are we able to join? I remember last time that there was a match we weren't able to watch. They might, you know, switch that off. Yep. Let's see. So round 2. Again, going cool, going nice, going clean. 5 rounds of Swiss. Again, we had some predictions in the chat before. Sword Soul. I think Sword Soul won the previous one a couple of weeks ago. Again, like I was watching Josh's Challenger Cup earlier today, but I missed the finals. Like Topcut. Okay, Springen. So I guess Branded, the one of Kit in the main deck. Yups. I guess you're running Kit with all the new support also. Potential end phase, special summon search. So question now here is that are we seeing, or are we going to see either Maxi or Ash from Lampy? Nice sleeves. Runic Sprite going to be nuts in Master Duel. Ooh. Let me think. Yeah, Toad is banned. Yeah. Yeah, with Golem maybe, Raw Sphere mode, and like popular decks on Master Duel are decks that, like Sword Soul for example, you know, vomit a couple of synchros on field, and like if Runic is going second with Raw Sphere mode, Lava Golem, you know. But then again, like imagine if Konami would drop like Sprite on Master Duel and only Sprite, like no tier. I guess, you know, wouldn't all the decks be like all Sprite? No. As a Runic Sprite, because Toad, you know, got the X. So, okay-ish opening hands. Tragedy in hand. Not so sure, I missed. Was there a search for Mirror Jade for interruption? One card in hand. I don't think we know the card in hand. Again, I missed it. Can I check it? Ad libitum? Okay. 2 sets. So let's see. I think Lampy was playing like last time. He was always on Runic, like pure Runic, Floodgate Runic. Might be different. Okay, he's on Sword Soul. Alright, so I guess he now, I'm not so sure if he knows the sets, but I guess he needs to play around the potential Mirror Jade banish. Would you now use Mirror Jade on the Adhara? Probably not. I guess, you know, you could just keep Mirror Jade for the normal summon, as in, you know, Moye or Daya. So Monk hits the field, it's only Adhara which is not alive. There might be a... Is there a Branded in red set? Might be. Is it? Yeah, okay. Ad libitum in hand. Oh, so we could use like Mirror Jade for banish. Go for, if he has Branded in red, go for Branded in red. You know, targeting Tragedy, Mirror Jade, and Ad libitum, and then, you know, special summon again for more interruption. So that's a really powerful play, powerful field. So that's a couple of interruptions. So he at least needs like, what is it? Maybe well, Vishuda. Or what's the other one? The light one. Ashuna, I think. Okay, so Long Yuan. So he's invested in his normal summon. I guess you should be using Mirror... Yeah, I guess so. I mean, he's going to let it through. Okay, so he's waiting on the effect. I guess you could use or banish it with, whatchamacallit, Mirror Jade. And then, well, there is still Taya. There are some ways to potentially get Taya back on field and then use the effect. But again, that, you know, that might depend a little bit on the hand here. So now, yeah, he waited on the effect. So he might go after the token or Taya itself. I guess go for Taya? No? You would leave the token on field. Is that dangerous? I guess not. I guess you're getting punished if you pick the token. Yeah, indeed. If you pick the token and your opponent has like Long Yuan to drop token and Long Yuan, so that token can be used for Chichao. And Chichao can banish the trap for another token. Yeah. So that again makes sense. So that's already 2 cards, so that might be a big Brennett in red set. Right. Okay, so round 2. Okay, a circle. Alright. I'm personally not a huge fan of circle. I mean, on Master Duel. Like, you know, the format is a bit different, and especially, I mean, I want to keep Sword Soul at 40 cards, but I want to main deck like as many cards as possible that are anti-Nexi. And then I just don't have any space for Heavenly Circle, or Circle. At least that's, you know, my experience. So Mirror Jade has been used, and 2 sets. Do we know the 2 sets? Let me check. Yeah, Brennett in red was discarded. Well, the 2 sets are unknown. I think so. Yeah. So what is he using? What do you? Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And that's the reason why indeed Circle definitely as an definitely as a possible you know, place here in the deck. Here in this case to get Moya on board because the token was kind of useless, right? And we see Ghostbell is kind of, well, maybe a little bit of an underdog currently on Master Duel, but again it's superb against a lot of decks. Despia, you know, it's a couple of cards. It hits Runic as well. And it's generic call by, and you know, everyone is running call by the grave in main deck. So Ghostbell is definitely an underrated card, but the call by, yep, that was a savior. So Ghostbell is indeed getting negated. So Brennett in red is going through at Libitum at 3. So you have Chimera hitting the board. What is it? Pop 2. At Libitum triggering special summoning the Mirror Jade again. So this is a bit too strong. Plus the Adhara was already banished. Yeah, before because of the Taya. Yeah. Like, very strong opening hands. Like, normal summon kit. We had call by, another Brennett in red in hand. Brennett, or did he search? Yeah, he searched one. Okay, I think we knew one of the sets, yeah, being Brennett in red. So Mirror Jade returns, again you can use the effect for a potential bench. And then Chimera for, you know, draw 2, pop 1. So now, are there any options? I think, yeah, Super Factorial as well, right? So Ghostbell, like, even though it's one of the more underdog cards, it's definitely main deckable, especially in Master Duel. So I guess the only, I was about to say, the only out here is Long Yuan discard, but even then there's Mirror Jade plus potential hand traps he drew off of Chimera. So I don't think Lampy is going to win this one. No Tennis Engrave. Ooh, Talons. Ooh. And that's cool. The thing is that Talons, you're not seeing Talons too much on Master Duel. No? One of the reasons might be that it's an ultra rare. People might go for the more generic cards first. I'm not a huge fan of Talons, but I guess, you know, for like diamonds or, you know, top tier duels or in tournaments, yeah, maybe, if you can find the space. And this is a nice top deck. This is a nice top deck. Okay, so now he needs the interruption, so he was able to special summon the Water Spirit. The token is a tuner, so that would have been a level 8 synchro play, but he needs all the interruptions. Unbelievable. So I guess the Water Spirit was a nice top deck. Okay, yeah, the Albion was sent to the graveyard. An Ash Dragon as well. Whew. So we can, I guess, special summon something from deck. Like, imagine Brennett with the new support. Oh, so crazy. New fusion, new synchro, you know, with the Bestials as well. Blazing Cartesia. That actually might be the next thing on Master Duel also. Like, imagine Sprite, the next deck. Blazing Cartesia, maybe? It might be a bit too soon. Alright, so normal summon a Luber, and this might be the game. Is this game? So 1703. Yep, indeed. This should be the game. I don't think Sword Soul is for Battle Fader or something like that. Nope. Should be. Okay, so let's see, are there any other tables left? Yep, a lot of tables left. So GG. I guess a superb... I mean, the opening hand here was far too strong. That's what we've seen before. The call buy was really clutch on the bell. Imagine bell going through. Would have been big. Would have been really big, seeing that, you know, the talents was there. A lot of foul play by Sword Soul. But nope, call buy far too strong. Alright, let's see. Alright, so a couple of tables are still left. Let's see. They started 20. Okay, they're still busy, I think. So let's see. So again, welcome. This is my last. This is the third and last challenger competition for me. The last one, I mean, I have 3 every month, right? December, January, and February. 64 players, so that means that we have 5 rounds of Swiss, best of 1, as you know, and top 8s, and you know, top 8 will be best out of 3. Okay, I was about to say, like, are you really ashing duality? On Master Duel, maybe, like, yeah, I was about to say, yeah, which... Oh. Wait, like, Guard of the Mice, like... Is it a 2 on Master Duel? I'm not so sure. I don't think Guard of the Mice is a 3. It was really unfortunate that another field spell was drawn off of Guard of the Mice. So here, I guess there's actually no spell as well. No runic spell. So now, I'm not looking too good. 1 set. What is runic setting? He's going for the instant fusion-alike effect. Probably, you know, going for... What do you mean with the audio? Do you mean the mic? Bigly? Or the audio from the game? Yeah, the mice is at 2. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Oh, duality as well. Okay. Ah, because of fluencies. Yeah, and also, whatchamacallit, runic as well, right? So 2 draws. Okay, yeah, no answer, no option. But he can... Okay, he's using Vishuda to bounce back the field spell. Okay. Okay. Put it more quiet. Let me know if this is better, right? Like, my audio is not muted, but let me know if the audio is better or that it needs to be, you know, adjusted. All right. Might be the case. All right. So let me know if the audio is fine, if it needs any changes. Let me know. Okay, that's better. Okay. Yeah, I remember like after the streams, putting the audio a bit louder because of potential recordings or videos. Yeah, I think so. Okay, Shishao, and he didn't get rid of the Gary. Okay, so Circle is there, getting rid of Monk for a potential Surge or Special. Sinister is there for Protoss. I guess Protoss gone dark. Let's see what is getting banished. Vishuda is banished. Adhara is banished. No. One of the lights? No. Is he going for deck out? 20 cards left in the deck. And I guess, is there a bell? Is there an Ash? No bell. Ooh, okay. Hitting the top 3 cards, I guess, or top 2 cards. Banishing another Adhara. So that's 2 Adhara gone. I think Adhara is probably a 2-off, so that's already 2 gone. More cards being banished. Ooh, this escalated quickly. Alright, Protoss against Tyr. I guess that's probably the reason why... I mean, Protoss might get the X because of that. Otherwise it might be too strong, no? Like, is Protoss legal in the OCG? Like, Tyr over there is currently the best deck. But I've seen some Sword Soul deck lists, but I can't remember if Protoss is legal over there. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. Okay. So it didn't really look too great, you know, in the beginning, but I mean for Runic, but there is a potential top deck. So now he needs an interruption. Freezing curses doesn't really matter too much, but I guess he wants more draws, right? And plus potential deck out. And this is potential deck out. So now if Sword Soul is not able to go for game, and he might go for game, if he's able to banish Visuda, bounce back the field spell. Ooh, use level 10. Is this game? Is this game? Is he able to go for game? Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, sweet. This is a nice win. This is a very, very nice win. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Okay, is Protoss at 3? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's continue. All right. Are there any tables left? A couple of tables. So let's see. They started at half, so it's almost time, or it's right now maybe. Let's see. Let's go for this one. A duel room. Enter. So this is round 2. Yeah, this one is still going. Okay, let's see. I think we have to speed it up. Hey, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Oh, is Protoss at 3 Neo CG? Yeah, not that you played 3, but okay. Okay, intriguing. Like, are any of the Sword Soul cards hit? Maybe Neo CG. Hey, welcome. So we can speed it up. I think round 2 is almost over. Again, like 2 or 3 tables still left. And I think both these players are against the time, or almost. So let's see. Despia, Mirror Jade, set 2, again pretty standard. And there is indeed the Ad Libitum for, you know, more shenanigans. Oh, Dino. Okay, that's cool. That's nice. Misk is at 3. Oh, they have the one of Cross out for Kaldai. And this is again huge. Misk is activated, but it's unaffected. Oh, why are you using Mirror Jade? Oh, nope, doesn't work. Okay, Masquerade, but Masquerade is also not enough. Only 600. And yeah, Mirror Jade is also cool, but again, like the dinosaurs are unaffected, so they can't really do anything, right? 600 payments, but like Linkuriboh is indeed getting banished, but again, that's not too big. I mean, it could be important for something like, whatchamacallit, the Ultra Evolution, right? Potentially, you know, not giving your opponent or the dinosaur player any non-dinosaur monster, right, in the graveyard. Oh, he's playing the Nemesis Keystone as well. Okay, that's nice. For Naturia, at least. Ooh, MVP. So there is indeed double evolution, and this should be game. Okay, yeah, no Sword Soul hits. Yeah, true. Master Duel only had Longyuan at 2. Yeah, indeed. So that's, you know, that might be, or at least they might just leave, whatchamacallit, the Protoss at 1, right? Or at least, yeah, on 3 on Master Duel. I don't think it's limited. But again, why are you, you know, or at least why would you main deck more Protoss? Doesn't really make sense. All right. Oh, let me. Yes, gotta love him. Okay, so now we're live. But again, I think both players are kind of close to time. Let's see. Yeah, 3 tables left. All right. Okay. Why wasn't he able to go for game? There was an interruption. there's one conductor in defense. I think the effect can still be used. I guess you know, I mean, you can just flip over Mirror Jade, right? And then reuse it, I guess, to reset the effect. But I missed how he was able to get through the fields. Okay. So you might have lost, even though that's like Misk, Naturia Beast, and I think double conductor as well. Okay, 30 seconds. 30 seconds left. Okay, makes sense. Ah, he summoned back the Despia. Okay, yeah, but still. And maybe in battle phase. Okay, okay. Yeah, Misk only protects in main phase 1, right? But I guess, yeah, that's probably the reason why indeed went for the Mirror Jade. Not to, you know, potentially banishing, what was it, the Argosaur? But getting another, was it Albion in the graveyard? I think so, for another search. And because there was the ad libitum, you know, you can just get back your Mirror Jade, right? Yeah, Boral Swords. Boral Swords. Okay. I don't think that was needed, no? Like... Okay. I think this is overtime. It depends. Is the Despia player, branded player, allowed to finish his turn? Okay, yeah, Elvis. Aha, Elvis best deck. Okay, I'm for TCG format, right? Currently, or at least now? Yeah, time is called. Yeah, that's the thing, right? He might lose it still. Because I think, can Conductor still be activated? Misk is at 3, so there might still be a Misk to, you know, protect Conductor. Yeps, indeed. Ooh, this is rough. This is really, really rough. And it wasn't like, it didn't really seem like a long duel, no? Despia went first, Elvis went first, and then Dinosaur, okay, big combo, but yeah, okay. Dino as winner. Okay, Dino did well. Which tournament did I see? Was it yesterday or a couple of days ago where Dino topped? I think it was Farfas one. I'm not so sure. Okay, let's see. Okay, round number 3 is getting started. Okay. Alright. So how is everyone's day? We are at round 3. From, you know, 5 rounds of Swiss. Again, this is my last Challenger Cup. Really cool. I mean, these go, you know, these go by fast. I think the last one was 32 players, was like 3 hours, I think, while the 64 players was about 5 hours. Depends, right? The matchups, the luck as well. So let's see. Let's go for the bottom tables. Let's see. Let's go for this one. So round 3 is about to start. Let me open the chat as well. Okay. Yeah, Tyranno. The thing is that I also saw the new dinosaur support. Yeah. Definitely going to try that one out as well. It looks really, really cool. But I'm not so sure, like the ratios, the potential. I mean, you can do some nice combos, but it sometimes feels really awkward. Really awkward, the new dinosaur support. I still need to test that out. But yeah, like imagine new dinosaur support here on Master Duel with Misk at 3. Surely, imagine them not hitting Misk. Ah, yes. Hey, welcome, Overmess. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, doing good. So round 3 and waiting on the players. Okay, let me double check that I have the correct room number. Enter a room. Alright. Yes. Alright. Yeah, true. Like I think when Master Duel was first released last year, I remember, let me think, I remember that Monarchs was my first deck, and it was actually quite expensive, as in a lot of ultra rares. But I mean, you know, you didn't know that back then when, you know, Master Duel was just released, and I think Dinosaurs was my second one, and it also was expensive, like Yadolka, Conductor, Oviraptor, Fossil Dick, all ultra rares. So it's kind of an expensive. I mean expensive. A lot of ultra rares in a deck, right? That's expensive. Alright, so round 3. 5 rounds of Swiss. Again, every round should be, you know, 20 minutes. And then a little overtime, I guess. So this is round 3. And I'm looking at my friends in the back office. If they want, they can definitely join, but I guess they're, you know, busy doing stuff. The pairings, checking the pairings. So that's cool. Okay. Frog Monarch. It's sadly not playable on Master Duel. I mean, I saw that in an announcement that Substitute was craftable. No? I think so, but you can't play it, obviously. Alright, spectate. Let's go. So yeah, Dinosaurs, it's yeah, simply because, like, especially in the beginning where, you know, a lot of new people played Master Duel, like, Misk was so powerful against Nibiru, against the hand traps. Just Misk, let's say, Nibiru, and then your opponent was like, why is my Nibiru not working? And that's, you know, the reason why it didn't work. Okay, so branded again. Again, not something new. So this is round 3. Yep. Okay, so Runic versus Despia. Again, a matchup we saw earlier today. He is indeed sniping one of the sets. So I guess you definitely want to... okay, that's an early maxi, because now he can chain one of the... yeah, to potentially go for a special summon. But I guess it could force out a Branded in red, if he knows that if it's set right. Okay. Alright, so he's under maxi, and yeah, obviously, right? I guess this maybe was a bit too... Oh, Card of Demise also. Like, Demise is really sick. Like, imagine here, let's say you draw like 1 or 2 like good spells, good traps, and then set the rest, or if not, like this, very similar to Paleo, right? Just discard the spells, send them back for next turn, you know, discard your hand and go from there. Imano as well, or Amano, Iwato. Yeah, and here the Maxi as well, and it's not looking too good. Amano is going to get bounced back, I think, during the end phase. Yeah, discard first. So we see another field spell. That's not really that big of a deal, since, you know, you can just get it back. And then set 5. Oof. I believe in the first duel earlier today we saw Runic versus Endymion, and like what was it? Runic had like skill drain. What was it? Gozen match, couple of sets, field spell, and Endymion was like, let's go for the pendulum effect of Master. What is it? Master Endymion, the level 7 one. You know, what is it? Remove 6 counters, special summon itself, and then pop multiple cards from the opponent. So basically, Harpy's Feather Dustering your opponent's board. That was nice. Really nice. Okay, so can't... What is it? I mean, he's going for deck out, but he still has a lot of cards. It's 23 cards. So this is 40 cards sharp? Yeah, I think so. So using Slumber for only 1 draw? 1 draw. Okay. Okay. Alright. 4 sets. Plus Imano or Amano in hand. Okay, so again another set. Again, not looking too great. Depends on if Runic has a couple of Floodgate sets. Is there a potential Gozen match? Do they play Rivalry? I don't know. So Amano is the field. Let me check. Yeah. There's the thing is that Runic is one of the the decks on Master Duel, like sometimes I'm like here on Master Duel, most of the time I'm just doing my dailies. And I guess the deck that I'm doing my dailies with is Sword Soul. And the thing is that Sword Soul, yeah, obviously Sword Soul, but another card of Demise. But Sword Soul has that built in the trap Blackout. And Blackout is super versatile of hitting back rows. So another card of Demise. Card of Demise is that too. But again, a couple of draws and he's going for deck outright. Yeah, again, draw 3, chain, what was it, Freezing Curses, potentially negating the effect. Again, not too relevant, but I guess getting more runic spells in graveyard. DD Dynamite. I guess, isn't DD Dynamite limited or something like that? Because of the, you know, the FTK? Isn't it? Like, oh, what was it? Like a couple of months ago? DD Dynamite, and some cards got limited because of that, but I'm not so sure if it was DD Dynamite or not. Okay, so Slumber getting activated. We are live now. Back still in you know, round 3. 5 rounds of Swiss. Yeah, he's going for deck out. So how many cards? 10 cards left in deck. This is probably not going to end well, right? Again, battle phase is skipped. Amano is going to get... Ooh, double Amano. Okay, getting bounced back. I mean, the 2 doesn't really matter too much, right? Oh, is it semi-limited? Okay. Okay. Because of Trap Trick. Yeah. Right. Yeah, indeed. Okay, so how many runic spells? 1, 2, 3, tip as well. So he's, yeah, this should be deck out. Normal summon Fairy Tale. Imagine Excite-a-Knight. Ooh. Like in festivals on Master Duel, if Excite-a-Knight is legal, it's pretty much one of those cards that goes in for me in every deck, simply because people are not expecting it, and most decks are, you know, in like the Master Duel festivals are hit to, you know, to some extent where a potential Excite-a-Knight could get you there, very similar to a big Zeus. So, which fusion? Yeah, Brandon fusion. Is it going through though? Nope. Freezing Curses says no. So are we seeing any response? What is it? Banish 3. So that's 8 cards left in deck. Banish 3, 5 cards left. And we might see more cards. Let's see. No response just yet. More cards banished. Let's check. Yep, just a standard Albus deck. A runic field spell is used for 3. Feels unfair. Kinda feels borderline unfair. They might just hit runic. You know, on Master Duel, maybe the one of field spell or maybe 1 tip. That actually might happen simply because of this. Like draw 3 every turn, and the field spell is not, you know, hard once per turn. Just activate the second field spell. It's iffy. It's iffy. So how many cards left in deck? 5 cards left in deck, and this is Slumber. How many cards? 3. Okay. So I guess he needs one more. Okay. Yeah. Is Snow in graveyard? Yeah, Snow is there. Okay, so I guess you can use Snow once. Call by is not going to do that much, but he lacks fuel. Yeah, indeed. Like if the runic deck, you know, gets snowballing, it's so hard to stop. Especially because Imano and double card Demise. Oof. Okay, GG. Let's see. Okay, a couple of tables still left. Let's continue. Right. So again, round 3. Spectate 5 rounds of Swiss and then top 8s. Yeah. Alright. Let me check. They still have some time, so I'm not going to fast forward it. Oh, no way. Subterror. Is this? No. I was about to say like the first. No. I've played against Subterror. Set 4. Yes. Yo, Subterror. I mean, imagine him being able to search with Hidden City. That was kind of crucial. Oh, this is a hard-going second. This is not OTK, but I guess he can go for a big Link 4 play. Yeah, there can only be one. Okay, yeah. The Lightning Storm would have been very crucial, but I mean, there's still stuff like Solemn Judgment and Fiendness, right? To potentially stop evenly matched Lightning Storm. And especially now because of the field spell. Yeah, this is a problem. Tikaboo is a problem. It's going for damage, but I guess it's just a matter of time where, or when, the Subterror player is going to draw one of, like Guru. Guru probably is the best one. I guess you can set Fitness as well. I'm not so sure about the correct defense stats. Oh, Crackdown. Okay. I mean, not the best, but it's something. And he's low on life points because of Solemn Judgment. Oh, you're tribute summoning for Shifter. Okay. Oh, ooh. Okay, okay. Lord of the Heavenly... What is it? Prison? Yeah. That's cool. So now, as soon as he activates... Okay, yeah, indeed. It's only sets. So luckily he does not pick the set cards. But now he might be able to push for game. Is he able to push for game? So again, the double attack boost. Again, another double attack boost. So is this game? Final battle. This might not be the game. Lord of the Heavenly Prison, special summon in defense position. But he still has one card, right? At least he still has one attack left. If I'm not mistaken. I think so, yeah. Yeah. I mean, Subterror. Okay. Like what was his standing? What was his standing? Maybe 2-0 or 1-1? Kaito. Okay. How many duels left? So this is round 3. Round 3. So 5 rounds of Swiss after this. Let's check. There are a couple of tables still left. So let's see. Let's go for the top tables. I think that's... I mean, top tables, it's still only round 3. But these should be players that are probably undefeated. Let's see. Let's see. Alright. So yeah, we're currently round 3. Round 3, and then, you know, top 8, and top 8 will be best out of 3. Yeah. Numeron players. Yeah. They're still here. Ah, okay, Mathmech. First time. Okay, so are we seeing no Maxi? That's kind of big. So standard end board equation. Okay. Standard end board, super factorial for disruption, but again I have no clue what Scarblack is playing. Might be Dragon Mates, might be Dragon Link, based on the sleeves. So Cyanide Mining again, standard plays, or Ignister as well. Okay. I'm going to speed this one up, because I think there is not too much. Couple of duels left, so there's not too much time. Okay, so Mathmech Ignister, is that a thing on Master Duel? I guess so. I guess to, you know, give I guess Ignister, or well, more so Mathmech more options, because, you know, it's still Mathmech. You know, it's still a one-card play, right? It's a one-card engine, a superb engine. So I guess this could make sense, right? Circular. So again, standard, yeah, switching the zones, Reborn 3, Ignister Pegasus, again, standard, we know this. I think this is the first time for Ignister, at least today, but I don't think I featured, or at least we had Ignisters before. Mathmech we had, but Ignister, I don't think so. So Splash Mage for another Reborn, he's going for, I get, that's the reason why, yeah. Just going for the big level 6 plus Heat Soul for, you know, that +1 every turn. Okay, Amano, that's big. Problem is though, is he able to, you know, plow through the big boss monster? Does he have an option? I mean, he can, you know, potentially go for deck out as well. So 16 cards left. He might be able to go for that. Okay, semifinals. Okay. Yeah. And that might be, or might have been the reason. You know, Ignister, Methmech. Thing is that, I mean, both archetypes are kind of weak to Mech C, so not so sure. So Pegasus again. The thing is that, okay, Tikaboo is there. Smiting Storm, but he's able... Oh, he has 5 cards left in deck. Ooh, he's going to Ash Blossom the field. Freezing curses the Pegasus. And DD Dynamite! Ah, no way. Ah, no way, DD Dynamite. Are they really main-decking DD Dynamite? Okay. Like maybe 1 copy or so? Or is there really an underlying engine? Intriguing. Nice. DD Dynamite, guys. Okay. Okay, so round 4. Round 4, tables are here. Let's see. Monarchs with Illusion of Chaos engine. Ah, you mean the like Magician Souls package, right? Overmess? Do you mean that? Like Monarchs featuring Magician Souls, Illusion of Chaos, to potentially get Magician Souls on field, maybe Apprentice Illusion Magician, for potential discard, Tribute Fodder. I didn't like it. I tested it like some time ago, but I didn't like it, simply because it makes the deck much more inconsistent. And even though, like in theory, it sounds really good that you know, Magician Souls could potentially send like Pantheism or the Trap for draw 2, but in practice, like for me, it didn't really work out. Like 1 Ash on something like that, and you lost a couple of cards. So it didn't really work out for me. Maybe if like Magician Souls, Illusion of Chaos, there's like Preparation of Rites, but you're probably not running Preparation of Rites. But maybe if they're getting something that's really like beneficial for Monarchs, featuring Magician Souls, I might go for that one. But it's not working out for me. At least I tried. Okay, let's see. Round 4. Round 4 is about to start. Let's see. Yeah, DD Dynamite. Like again, like is DD Dynamite like common on Master Duel in Runix? Maybe as a... I mean, for like tournaments, I guess in regular like the ladder, I don't think you should be main decking Dynamite, but here in these tournaments where like it's just best of 1 and you know, it might be really slow, and maybe, you know, you're close on time, and the potential DD Dynamite could, you know, seal the deal or put your opponent's life points under yours. That might be cool. So I guess 1. I think we already had these ones, but this is the first table, so table 1. Yeah, let's go for this one. Yeah, this should be table 1, so both these players should be undefeated. They should be undefeated. Alright. So round 4. We have 5 rounds of Swiss, and then top 8. I think it's going rather quickly, no? Yeah. Nice. Okay. I like the avatar. This one, that's nice. Okay. I don't think we had any mirror matches today, or maybe the one Despia. Yeah, Albus versus Albus, I think. Branded versus Branded. But other than that, I don't think we had any mirror matches. So that's cool. We saw different decks. Okay. Waiting on the room. Maybe you should pick the second table. Yeah. Let's go. Because we already saw those. At least both names ring a bell. Let me double check, because there's someone else in the room as well. That should be correct. Yeah, that's correct. Yep, it's okay. Round 4. 20 minutes again, best of 1. As you know, players are allowed to switch decks. It's intriguing. I mean, I remember from the last time, a couple of weeks ago, my second Challenger Cup, that like the first place was switching it up between like Sword Soul going first, Sword Soul going second, and yet the third deck, but I forgot which one. Was it Flunder? I'm not so sure. Okay, more Runic. No surprise. Ah, we already had him as well, Scar Black. Yeah. Okay, that's fine though. Okay, so normal summon Amalo, and again Guard of the Mice, and double Duality, and DD Dynamite. They are running DD Dynamite. Ah, yes. And what is his opponent playing? Sword Soul. Okay. Ah, this is so good, right? Using the field spell, especially if you have Guard of the Mice for potentially draw 3, discard your hand in the end phase if you're not able to set. And, you know, like for a Floodgate deck, that's, in all honesty, a bit too broken. That's a bit broken. So let's see, how many Runic spells? Only 1, plus the field spell. Okay, so we can potentially get that one back from the graveyard. Alright, yeah, indeed, it's basically just a second win condition, yeah, pretty much. Especially like here in these tournaments where the time limit is important. Again, there are just 20 minutes, you know, per round. And as we saw, like in previous Challenger Cups, like even though you as a Runic player were ahead of card advantage, field presence, etc., you would lose because you were lower on life points compared to your opponent's life points. So running DD Dynamite is actually kind of okay-ish. Maybe just fine as a one-off. Could be risky, like if you open with that, but I mean the floodgates are there, right? If your opponent is not making multiple floodgate answers, that floodgate could hold your opponent, potentially, you know, setting up, making big plays, or potentially, you know, destroying or prevent them destroying the field spell. So tip, searching, what was it? Slumber. Okay, so yeah, it's indeed going to use Slumber on Moye to not get any battle damage and then draw 3 again. I might be playing or trying like Punk, and like as we said like a couple of moments ago, where like our next pack might come soon on Master Duel, where it might be, you know, Punk, for example, with Deer Note. Again, I believe Deer Note is the only card we're missing, plus a Synchro, plus a field spell. But again, that might, you know, drop in like a whole pack. Who knows? Maybe a secret pack. I don't know. But I might try it out. Maybe with, I don't know, like a Synchro build with Runic. I don't know. Maybe Chaos Ruler, right? We'll see. So one of this set might be an Imper, but in all honesty, are they, you know, special summoning the fusion monsters? Yeah, maybe. I mean, he already has like a field spell, so yeah, maybe the level 4 one. Okay, so let's see how many cards left in deck. 27 cards. So Amano is there, which we knew. There are no runic spells. Smiting Storm again. So what is it, banish 3? I think it's 3. It depends, like, what is it, how many cards your opponent controls? Yeah. Okay, so Blackout is changed. The thing now here is that you're going after the Peekaboo and probably the field spell? Yep. So now this is your chance. As a Sword Soul player, this is your chance to, you know, get yourself back in the duel. I mean, it's the opponent's turn, so Amano is summoned. He can't go for like a potential instant fusion effect to get back one of the field spells from the graveyards. Yeah, because of Amano, or Amano does block only monsters from the opponents. No, monsters. No, correct. So monster effects cannot be. He can make a rank 4 exceed though. So is he going for Baguska? Baguska is strong. He could go for that one. I mean, if he goes for Baguska, maybe next turn. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, Baguska in defense, so that gives him a couple of extra turns. Sword Soul still has 25 cards in deck. Let's see. That's a tip. How many spells does he have in graveyard? Enough. So he can search the field spell. He's not searching the field spell. Is he only running 2 copies? That's 1 in graveyard, 2 in graveyard. Ah! His 3rd copy might be banished. Ah, okay. Okay, so because Baguska, yeah, because of Baguska now he's not able to get back another field spell. So that hurts. Then I was about to say, like, maybe that's the thing. Maybe you could not make Baguska. Maybe make another Exceed. Like, are you running other Exceeds or other extra deck monsters for so to, you know, get rid of your fusion monster in your extra monster zone? So you can use another instant fusion to get out another one to, you know, get back the field spell. I mean, okay, I was about to say there aren't too many outs for Baguska, but Vishuda is one of them. So now we see, are there any outs? Are there any outs? 1, 2, 3, and no field spell? So he needs, like Freezing Curses does nothing, so now he's able to bounce back. He's probably able to bounce back the Baguska and potentially go from there. He still has his normal summon left, so maybe Moye and also Mantaya. And that's the thing, right? Now you're kind of forcing Runic to commit using the back row. And without the field spell, that's just easy, you know, 1-for-1 trade-offs. So let's see. He should be using Vishuda on Baguska, right? 4 sets. Do we know the 4 sets? He used Desires. Yeah. Okay, he has 13 cards left in deck. Okay. Alright. We're currently live. So again, this is round 4. We have 5 rounds of Swiss. Again, all the Swiss rounds are best of 5, best of 1, and then the top 8 cut is best out of 3, like always. And again, players are allowed to switch decks, like you know, like always, and that happens. Like people, when they know they're going second, you know, playing like a go second deck, or maybe the you know, I guess the only how do you say it? Like the only thing you have to make sure is that the deck list needs to be ready. Okay, he's not bouncing back with Vishuda, or did he? Huh? Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? It wasn't impermed? I'm probably missing something, no? Huh? Ah, he banished the blackout? And is he keeping Vishuda? This doesn't make sense, no? Because, I mean, you can go for the Emancipator Synchro. Let's say if your opponent wants to activate something, you still can't use a Synchro, or at least, you know, its effect will be negated. Yeah, exactly. So rivalry type, right? Yeah. So that's Worm and Rock. Okay. So I guess, okay, you're keeping. That's the thing, right? Like, okay, you could keep your Vishuda for a potential Floodgate. I don't think it would have mattered, right? I guess, yeah, maybe, because now you have, or you had a potential mill with Taya, because Taya was used for a Synchro Summon. Yeah. So Protoss is getting back, or, you know, added back to the hand because of Atahara. Yes. So is he able to play through? So now he's able, or he's only allowed to control worms, right? But again, that's basically the entire Sword Soul deck. So what are the options? Again, no field spell for Runic. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. And the 2 field spells are already in the graveyard. And we believe that there's 1 banished in the banished pile off of an early Desire. So let's see. Okay. Ashuna. Is there another response? So all of them are worm type. He can go for an extra deck play. He might go for the level 10 Synchro. And that's strong. If that survives, if he's able to, whatchamacallit, yes, Ashuna, to banish Ashuna, a special summon either Atahara or probably Vishuda, and Chang Ying banishing cards, then this might be his game. So burn damage might be important, I'm not so sure, but I think the players have like, 10 minutes left. Is there a response? Let's see. No response. Okay. He needs freezing curses now. Otherwise, this might escalate really, really quickly. So the water spirit, yeps. And now he can use the Chang Ying, banish something on field, and banish something in the graveyard. Freezing curses is there, so Chang Ying is indeed getting negated. But I mean, if you're not able to get rid of it next turn or this during your own turn, it's not looking too great. Plus, Chang Ying cannot be destroyed. Unless he now has one of the runic spells that destroys. Which one is it? Forgot the name. Destroys a special summoned monster. Yeah. Okay, let's see. But the problem is that no field spell. So the Link 2, you're going for, Shaman. You can use Shaman potentially, and you have the water. Yeah, so you could potentially reborn something. Taya already has been used. Oh, Moye. Okay. Is he able to use that? What's the restriction? It forces yourself to only being Berserker. Berserker is basically you play, or your play you're going through. Protos, yeah. He got that back earlier. Even so, that's the thing, right? Even though you're under rivalry, it doesn't really hinder Sword Soul too much. Okay. Yep. And you can pop a card, because a normal monster, declares an attack, so Shaman can pop a card. Guard of the Mice, that's a big one, that's a big one. And potentially for next turn, are you able to use the Chang Ying during your opponent's turn? Maybe with Berserker? I guess you should go for Berserker. I mean, that's the only play you can make here in this situation, that makes sense. So Berserker on boards, and then, Shishao, okay. To potentially use Chang Ying during your opponent's turn. Okay, yeah, that's cool as well. Okay. Yes, then an extra deck, so I guess, Berserker against, against Runic. Maybe against Yugen, So, yeah, why play Rivalry? The thing is that this is best of one, This is best of one. I guess you're just looking for potential traps or floodgates that are good against most decks. Then again, like if you look at the current best decks you might expect on Master Duel, it's Sword Soul. And Rivalry doesn't really do that much against Sword Soul. I mean, it might hit other decks, but yeah. So again, another runic tip, but as we saw previously, he didn't surge the field spell before. So there's 13 cards left in deck, 12 now. Okay, but that's not enough. That's far from enough. Yeah, Tikaboo is much stronger, I feel. I mean, it depends on the matchup, right? It depends on the matchup. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, there is DD Dynamite! Is it enough? Is it enough? Is it enough? Like, how much damage? 300 for every card banished. So that's 10, that's 3,000. 25, 28, 84! Oh no! Oh, this is the second time he wins by DD Dynamite. Oh man, this is rough. Oh, this is rough. Oh. Oh, imagine losing like this. Oh, this is rough. But I believe this was the same player that won by DD Dynamite before, in the previous one. Yep. Nice. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I think it's almost time on the round, so let's see. Are we able to steal one extra duel? Enter a room. So again, this is round 4. 5 rounds of Swiss, right? Yep. Spectate. 5 rounds of Swiss. Again, best of 1, like always. And then top cut. And top cut, as you know, will be top 8. And top 8 is going to be best of 3. Yeah, every duel, every match. And like always, players are allowed to switch decks. Right, okay, so we can speed it up, simply because we're almost done with round 4. Sword Soul again, that's no surprise, and no extra deck. Okay, no extra deck. Extra deck, what? Domain. No, he's not running Domain. So I guess it's more of a stun deck, I guess, right? But even then, you're running an extra deck, no? Why aren't you running an extra deck? Okay, Terraforming. Ah, True Draco, obviously. True Draco, right? Okay. So that's getting hit by the Baron. Okay, Ignis hits the board. What is it? True King's Return, popping the Baron. Oh, he's not popping the Shishao. Why not pop Shishao? I don't know. Maybe he knew that, whatchamacallit, there was indeed a blackout set. I don't think it would have mattered in the long run. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. Problem is that Guard of the Mice is at 2. Masterpiece is not legal, and that hurts. That really hurts for swords, for True Draco, right? So Heritage, is it able to draw one? Yep. To draw one, and then tribute it to get out Maiden. Pop a card. Okay, Maiden getting chained. So kind of forcing out indeed the Infirm, so that's cool, because again, Gozu match is still live. Not now, but it will be live next turn, so you know, forcing out the early Infirm, that's cool. Wind was selected, yeps, for a potential search. Another monster search, Knuckles. Like, is True Draco at full power on Master Duel? Other than, I guess, Card of the Mice at 2, Pot of Duality at 2. Masterpiece is obviously not allowed. Do you think Master Duel should add in like a best of 3? Whew. Yeah, yes and no. The thing is that I believe Konami announced that Master Duel would be, you know, its separate game or something, right? And like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think like the Japanese YCSs, like Osaka, I think, reading some coverage from that, I believe those are best of ones as well. No? You can correct me if I'm wrong. But I think, I mean, we might see an update in the future. I think so. We might see an update where, I don't know, like matches, like you know, the ranking, the ladder matches, best of 3 with Cytec might be. But I'm not so sure, simply because, again, it's a different format, different, you know, Forbidden and Limited list. It might, but it's welcome, yeah, simply because I guess eventually, you know, Master Duel will catch up to the TCG as well, and then I feel, you know, it would be cool to, you know, playtest the current TCG format on Master Duel. That's something that I hope that eventually would happen or will happen, but again, we don't know. Okay, is the True Draco field spell? Ah, it's at 1. Yeah. Right, makes sense. Otherwise, you know, you would be, I mean, dinosaurs or True King Dinosaur would be insanely consistent. Yeah. Especially with Danglong legal. Alright, let's see. So Double Maiden, that's not the best. He's not under a floodgate. True King's Return can tribute something during your opponent's turn by sending probably Return to the graveyard. So we might see a potential, Dynamite Fighter on boards. Because indeed he searched that one. And what are you popping here? Are you popping the Ashuna? Okay, but I think you can still use Ashuna. But what are the plays after that, right? Like, what can you do after this? Yeah, you can go for Shaman again, okay. Dynamite Fighter is going to trigger. But what after that? So again, this is round 4. 5 rounds of Swiss. Shaman hitting the field. Is there some way to get a normal monster on board? So he would be able to use the Ashuna and even Vishuda in graveyard. He can discard. Yeah. Cross out. Yep, that's useless against... I guess so, yeah. It's not really useful against True Draco. Maybe some very specific cards. Let's see. Did he target? Moye, maybe? Shishao. Okay, he needs a big beat stick. I mean, if he now is able to get rid of the... What is it? I believe the Maiden on the left was summoned off of the Apocalypse, right? Off of Return, right? Apocalypse is the other one. So Chichao hits the field. That's 2 big beat sticks. So 1 Majesty Maiden can be run over by the Shaman. There is no normal monster on board to potentially pop something or, you know, get an extra pop. Yeah. I guess you want to hit the Dynamite? Maybe? He's going after Maiden, though. I guess... Huh. Yeah, okay. I mean, the Dynamite can search Apocalypse. It's Apocalypse, right? The... What is it? Destroy or Tribute Destroy. One of your True Draco cards, probably destroy. And then half of the attack. I think it's Apocalypse. That's been a year. Apocalypse. Yeah. I'm not so sure, but are these cards limited or something? I don't think so. No, it's only indeed the True Draco field spell. Diagram. So Shaman can still attack. I think we're almost done. Let's see. Yeah, this one is live. But I think the round should be over. I think so. Because we see new pairings. So this might be over. This might be overtime. So let's see. Who won? That last damage indeed might have been very crucial. Yups. The big Shishao Reborn indeed was very crucial. Okay, nice. Round 5. Last round. It's going quick. That's cool. I mean, people are getting to know, you know, the Challenger Cups, the tournaments, so it's going really, really fast. That's cool. So one match remaining, and then, you know, top cut, top 8, which is going to be best out of 3. Alright, let's see. Okay, the top tables. Okay, let's see. Are there any names that don't ring a bell? Yeah, we have seen him before. Yeah, let's go for this. The names don't ring a bell. Okay. Right. So how is everyone's evening? Like, it feels like I'm talking to myself. Like I'm a teacher, so I mean, I'm sometimes used to it. But I try to keep like you know, split vision on the chat as well. It's like what do you think of the Challenger Cups? I assume that okay, now it's currently locked to EU, but I feel that in the future that you know, we might be getting it in like worldwide, right? The States, etc. But I like the concept. There is room for improvement, but I really like the concept. Especially if, you know, that earlier Konami also announced that the World Championship will have Master Duel as well. So who knows? This might be, or, you know, the Challenger Cup series or something different, you know, might be included for, you know, a potential qualifier or something like that for Worlds. Ooh, that would be nice. Ah, no, what they are called, like the events where it's like the stage 1, stage 2. Forgot the name. It rings a bell, but I forgot the name. Okay. So last round. Let's see. Alright. Round 5. Okay. Kinda strange people are not playing Cosmic Cyclone. Yep. Yeah. The thing is that the Master Duel format is so diverse, and I guess people want to go for Lightning Storm over Cyclone, even though a potential like Chain Cyclone on the Runic spell, field spell, Fountain is fantastic as well. Just, you know, like they are just basic 1-for-1 trade-offs, and I'm looking at the runic spells. But if they don't have the field spell, especially if you quick play chain it, then you're in a solid position, very similar to, you know, Ghost Bell and stuff like that. But I guess people prefer simply because stuff like Maxi is also legal, like including myself. If I have to make a choice, I want to main deck more anti-Maxi stuff if I'm playing a combo deck, other than a potential Cyclone, right? That's the thing. Yeah, Sword Soul branded Mathmech. Yeah, that's the thing. It's might be a bit too limited, so people might prefer stuff like evenly matched or you know, the Lightning Storm stuff that, let's say, if you're going second on the ladder, especially because it's best out of 1. There, if you're going second against Runic Stun or Eldritch, you want like you don't want Cyclone, but you want evenly matched or maybe Lightning Storm. So I guess that's the potential trade-off that people are making. Okay, last rounds. Ooh, this is one we don't see every day. Comedy. Okay, it's most of the time Tragedy. Double Albus already in the graveyard. Okay, with a new support for Albus, that's pretty cool. Good evening, Duel Rising. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. So this is round 5, last round, and then it's top 8. Last round. Okay, so let's see. What are the chain links? Lubellion, Comedy as well. Sending back, so we are seeing, yeah, Elvis sending back to the deck as well. Albion as well. Yeah, that's true, right? Like Cyclone, yeah, sure, you can banish their field spell, but like if you're playing against a Runic Stun deck, flip Tikaboo, flip Rivalry, yeah, then the one of Cyclone is not enough. That's true. That's true. Is it? I mean, the thing is that Runic falls off and topcut, yes and no. I think that, yeah, because people are allowed to switch decks, it might be the case that as soon as it's like, you know, best out of 3, where, you know, your opponent might be, if you're going second, your opponent might be on a stun deck. That might be the reason why people are, you know, might not go for Runic in like game 2 or game 3. So yeah, best out of 3, it doesn't really have a side deck, but like here in the Challenger Cups, people are allowed to switch decks. You can switch decks, but on one condition is that the deck list needs to be ready, needs to be done. So you know, you can't, let's say, okay, top 8. And you're playing, you know, Sword Soul, and you know your opponent is, you know, playing, let's say, Runic Stun. You can't say, oh, he's playing Runic Stun, and I'm quickly making a new deck list. No, the deck lists need to be ready. So, like from what I remember in the last Challenger Cup I hosted a couple of weeks ago, I saw that I think the winner was playing like 3 different decks. First, you know, Sword Soul going first, Sword Soul going second, and I believe Fluenderies, but I'm not so sure about that. So yeah, so side deck, yes and no. Not really a side deck, but it's something. So here, and that's the thing with Lightning Storm, okay, you're hitting the back row. Here in this case it definitely helps, because it forces out Brand turn red. Are you going for another Masquerade though? But I guess that's not going to be enough. Do we know what Kaito is playing? I think because that icon rings a bell. But I'm not so sure what he is playing. So, which fusion monster is hitting the field? What did he get back? Oh, he got back an Albus. So that's potentially another one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's decent-ish, but not the best. Decent, but not the best. So there's no negations, right? No negations. Only, yeah, drop the attack points. So I feel that if the opponent is playing Sword Soul here, this game might be over, even though the Masquerade is there. Like paying 600 life points multiple times. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yes. But can he go for... Can he OTK? Can he go for a game? I'm not so sure. So Numeron Gates. He goes for 4. Are there any extra deck cards that let you? He can maybe go for the... What is it? The Numeron Exceed that banishes all cards on field? Something like that, and, you know, deals burn damage when it's summoned? not a Numeron player, but I know it exists. Okay, so that's 4. But I don't think this is game, no? It shouldn't be. Oh, okay. Is it Memories of Hope? Yeah, draw cards equal to the number of exceeds you control. So what is it? Is it like draw 4? Is it really that? Is it really that? Draw. Oh yes, I remember playing this one. Oh, it was years ago. Oh, Memories of Hope. Was it in Utopia? I believe in Utopia. I think so. Like a Utopia Sexal deck. Okay. Yeah, Megaclops. Yeah, okay. I guess you can go for the attack first, but yeah, just go for the attack first. Or, okay, yeah, the attack set is dropped, right? But now... Yeah, he needs to, because the field spell doubles, no? Isn't it? Or at least they... yeah, the field spell lets you... At least you don't need to detach. Yeah. Yeah. And then the... So that's a Link 3 play, and we see, yep, Megaclops hitting the board. So, oh, it has been a while. We know this from Zodiac back in the day. I believe it is like, what is it, a Change of Heart effect or something like that? Target 1 exceed monster in the graveyard and 1 card your opponent controls. Special summon that monster and attach it. Right. So I guess you can make Zeus even after that, no? If you exceed monster battles here in this case? Are you sacrificing life points? No. Okay. So I guess now... You could use the effect? Can you special summon them? A little bit different compared to... I mean, the only time I played Megaclops was in Zodiac, basically. Yeah, I don't think so, right? Yeah, indeed. Double of 0 is still 0, so that's indeed... Yeah, the only play you could make was go for another extra deck play. How does Brennan out Megaclops? He can't summon anymore. Right. Yeps, makes sense. Has been a while again. Yeah. But you can only summon once, right? After you use the effect. Yeah. Again, like Megaclops, I always think of Megaclops when Zodiac, or with Zodiac. Shekanin, Reborning, you know, the combos. And the Super Polys, eh? Yeah, I think so. What is it? Megaclops is unaffected. Oh, okay, by only monster effects. Except those of Exceed monsters. Like in the old school days, that was like Castel, Arcanite, Exciton Knight, Castel, Direwolf, but you know, like, which decks are playing those, right? Not too many. Okay, so let's see. Now we can still do it. I mean, Masquerade is there. It's decent, but it's not a lot. So let's see. A couple of tables still left. I'm not so sure what the time is. So again, this is still round 5. Last round, and then we go into top cuts. Yeah, indeed. Super Poly, the Brandon Trap are 2 outs. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, not every... I guess Super Poly isn't Super Poly almost semi-staple for the deck? Maybe not on Master Duel. And, you know, it's not really searchable. Yeah. So he can just attack over, indeed, the Despian one. That's going to get destroyed. And then in main phase 2, he should be able to special summon something, right? Are you able to? Does that count as an Exceed summon? Where is it, the spell? No, indeed, yeah. I don't think you can use the Megaclops, right? Because the Exceeds, or at least weren't probably Exceed summoned. I think. Again, correct me if I'm wrong. Hell, welcome, Alec. Always appreciate it. Always appreciate it. Doing our best. Yeah, indeed, you can't. Yeah, true. So I guess this is more so the waiting game, and here in this case I feel it's really close on time that Albus might win this one on time if Numeron is not able to close it down, especially under Masquerade as well. And you know, let's check. It's 10. Okay, I think it's really close on time. And, you know, Numeron is not really the deck that can pump out multiple big bosses and keep the pressure on your opponent. One attack, maybe two attacks? Ah, okay. Yeah, I remember what happened with Yassin. Yeah. No worries. Golem! Okay, he might steal this one. I mean, it's a 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 extra burn damage, so just leave Golem on board. So that's one burn damage and then potential attack over it next turn. I mean, it can, you know, just put Golem in defense. Let's double check. 6 tables still left. Okay. All right, Punkthyrion. Punkthyrion. I know that, but that was a new card here in the TCG. That's their new synchro. I mean, it's not a punk synchro, but it's is it something for an archetype? I can't remember, but it's something for punk. That's for Therion. But it definitely works out with punk simply because it's a generic level 8 synchro, but it's not on Master Duel just yet. But again, for Master Duel, yeah, when we get Deer Note, definitely. Yeah. I mean, he might not even run them out for Mega Clops, but again, it just might be overtime. He might just, just play it out, and he's ahead in life points. And every round is only 20 minutes. So another Lubellion, using the effect, discard Gold Sark. Okay. You don't see Gold Sark every day. Not so sure. Cyclone is there. Imburn on Lubellion. Okay, but that's not enough, no? Like, you got the 1000 burn damage off of Golem. Yeah, the comedy is getting changed. Okay. To dodge. But still, is this going to be enough? Can he get rid of the Mega Clops and deal more damage? Or maybe put up like a big wall? Yeah, true. Let's see. Yeah, 3 matches left. Okay. I mean, 3 games, right? I don't think so. Like, I mean, the out for Mega Clops here in this case. But as you know, like, this is best of 1, and players only have 20 minutes. 20 minutes for each round, best of 1. And again, I feel it's really close to time. So he might just, like, play and put a couple of monsters in defense position. That's all fine. Because I don't think that is there a way that potentially Numeron can, give your opponent like a low attack monster and then attack over it? I don't think so. Yeah, indeed. Like, getting rid of it is super hard. Nurjade, but it's just to wait it out. That's the thing. So I guess you could put Lava Golem in defense position now. Another Aluber, again, just playing. But I feel this is just going into time. Another Brennet in red. Has Chimera already been played? So we might even see another Chimera. Yeah. For a couple of pops. And a Tragedy as well, so that's always nice. For another Search. Or did he use this effect already? Ra's Disciple. Okay, but I'm not so sure. Like there is a lot of, especially in the TCG as well, of Ra's Disciple, give it to your opponent. Very similar to Ibli, like the Ibli lock. But is it really that good? I don't know. Maybe in our new TCG formats, people are definitely going to play it still. Again, very similar to Ibli, but I guess when people know, people can expect. They can just prepare for that. Okay, for Ibli you can prepare much better compared to Ra. But still. So yeah, here again, Chimera in defense. Sea Duster, Twin Twister. 6 cards in hand, but you can't do anything. And again, we are very close to time. Again, last round. 2 tables left. And this is one of them. And again, this is one of the top tables. So with players, I guess, going X1, 3-1. I think so. Yeah, the branded player should have this one. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, it doesn't really matter too much. I guess he needs to hit a monster right now. So it's Mirror Jade getting destroyed. Again, it doesn't really matter because Mega Glops again is unaffected by monster effects. But what did he send to the graveyards? Yeah, another Albion. So I think this is game over. Numeron is not going to take this one. Like before, with all those monsters in defense position, and especially, even though, you know, it was kind of like a weak opening turn, actually the Despia fusion got him there, because that forced the Mega Clops and prevented a potential OTK. Yep. See, even though 6 cards in hand, you can't do anything. So let's check it again. 2 tables still left. Yes. So again, Branded Fusion. I'm not seeing it out. Like stupid stuff like creature swap, but as you know, like really old school, give your opponent like a low attack monster and then attack over it. But maybe he's playing some burn cards. No, I don't know. So Lubellion discards. Ooh, okay, Edge in Chain for another search. Tragedy as well. Yeah, he's just building up a wall. Dramaturge, again, in this situation, not really going to help out. There is still time. Checking between both tables. So again, 2 tables are still left. And then, you know, we can go to the top 8. Best out of 3, top 8. So again, patchwork. I guess, you know, just the last minutes. The last minutes of the round. We're almost 2 hours in, so I guess it's much faster than last times. No, I think so. Like 2 hours for 5 rounds. That's kind of fast. I mean, people are you know now used to it, used to the Challenger Cups, the bot. So again, yeah, building up a wall, but I don't think there's any. Like, in general, is the deck running like potential kaiju, a weak kaiju? Yeah. It's 18, but that's not enough. That's not enough. He needs 2 kaijus, maybe 4 next turn, and another kaiju to attack over it. But again, this might be time. Let me double check again. Yeah, it should be time on the round. Ah, okay, this one has 2 minutes left. Okay, 2 minutes left. So he still has time, but Kaito needs to, you know, speed it up a little. He can just attack over the Gamma Seal, deal 18. So that's 5,200 over. Another terraforming. Can you go for another number? I guess thinning the deck, you know, giving yourself more chances to draw the kaijus. But are you running that many kaijus? Like maybe 3 or 4 with Lava Golem? Let's see. Limiter. But are they really running limiter removal? I'm not so sure. Isn't one of the kaijus also a machine? Like the... I don't know. Yeah, obviously the exceeds, right? Yeah. Oh, they are running limiter! No way! No way! No way! Oh, yeah. Yep, I don't see a potential interruption here. Potential Kuribo. What are other options? Damage Juggler? Juggler? I saw people playing Juggler, but why was that? Was that because of this? Yep, limiter. Kaiju limiter. Alright, field spell set. Okay. Yeah. Limiter removal, guys. Like, crazy stuff today. We saw limiter removal. Enthemian as well. Okay. Kaiju. Okay. I guess now he's... why is he doing that? Did I miss something? Ah, yeah. Okay, yeah, because of that. Yeah, because of limiter. But is it time? He was making plays, I guess. Because now it's time. Time is called. Time has been called. I'm keeping an eye out on the chat as well. Yeah, that's the thing, right? He was, making plays to, I guess, get yourself closer to the timer. But, I mean, yeah, you're just making plays. He was playing fast as well. But let's see. I think Despia still has it, though. I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yep, that was it. Okay. Cool. Okay, so 5 rounds of Swiss are over. That's cool. All right, limiter, Endymion. But now is the question: what decks are you going to see? You might see Despia, Sword Soul. It's top 8, right? Okay. Okay, so top 8 is about to start. Is going. I think there's like a short break, very small break for the players as well. Let's see. Let's double check. Hips. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, there's a thing, right? Like, I guess he had that limiter removal and the Kaiju's in hand like a long time. But yeah, limiter removal does destroy all of your monsters' machine types, right? That were busted or, had the advantage of limiter removal during the end phase. So I guess you really wanted to wait until that point. Yeah. So it is what it is. So last round, yeps. So topcut is getting... let's see. Who is in topcut? Okay, we'll see. Okay. Yeah, we have to wait. Wait a couple of minutes. I think there is like a very short break as well for the players. A couple of minutes, like 5-ish, like last time. 5-ish minutes. Right. Let's see. What can we talk about? Yeah, the new pack. I'm looking forward to the new pack. Like, I've been like grinding every day, the daily gems. But I'm looking forward to the new pack. I don't think it was announced just yet. But I think we can expect one, right? What was this one? Labyrinth cards? More adventure? Predator plans? Ah, Runic wasn't this one also. Okay. All right. Oh, it has been that long. Okay. Okay, let me adjust this one. So, top 8 is about to start. Right. So, a short break for the players as well. And we are about to start top 8. All right. I guess we can switch it up a little bit. Okay. Alright, so a little over 2 hours in. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, think much faster than before. So now it's the little waiting game. Yeps. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Participants in the playoff. Okay. Okay, the bot is doing his stuff. Yeah, next pack is going to be insane. Yeah, hopefully. Again, I don't think they announced the contents just yet, but if I have to hope, I'm hoping at tier note, right, for Punk, or at least the whole Punk cards, like the remainder Punk cards, the what is it, the field spell, the synchro, and Deer Note. You know, play Punk. Sadly, we don't have Helki on Master Duel anymore, but I think, you know, with Chaos Ruler you can do crazy stuff. And you might see sprites. It might be the case, simply because, again, when was it? The Master Duel Forbidden and Limitless went in effect yesterday, right? February 6th? Yep. So yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Alright. So, top 8. Let's see. No, they haven't. Nope. But who knows? Sprites. Yeah, I might see Sprite incoming. Imagine them announcing Sprites, like during the next upcoming days. Or when, like, does the pack end? In 6 days. 6 days left. The mysterious labyrinth one. Is it so that whenever, like, a pack ends, a new pack is immediately introduced, like the same day, or do they wait like a couple of days? I can't remember. Like, if someone knows that, because if that's the case, then the pack should end next week. What is it? The 13th? Is that Monday? I think so. That might make sense. And then on, you know, Tuesday, a new pack. That might be next week. Yeah. Okay. So, top 8. Let's see. Okay. The pairings are up for top 8. We can start. Nice, nice, nice. That's going nice and quick. Really, really fluently. Okay. Let's see. Are there any names that don't ring a bell? Ah, yeah, some of the names are not the same. Right. Okay, so let's switch views. Yeps. Alright. Okay, that name rings a bell. That rings a bell as well. You've seen... I think these are new, but they haven't posted up a room number just yet. So... let's go for these. Yeps. Top table. So we might have an undefeated player as well. Let's see. So top 8. Yeps. Enter. So as you know, like, top 8 is best of 3. So again, players are allowed to switch decks. And as we've seen before, players are, you know, using that. Especially if they know they're going second. Why not, right? Or going first. Like, I believe last time we... Oh, it was Dragon Link. I think that was the deck last time. Like, if at least if one of the finalists knew he was going first, he was playing Dragon Link. Yeah. Okay. It starts in 2 minutes. Okay. Top 8 starts in 2 minutes. Alright. Any questions, like, in chat? I don't know. So 2 minutes left. Okay, so as soon as one pack expires, the next one is available. Okay. Okay, so that might be indeed next week. Okay. That's cool. YCS Lyon this week. Is anyone going to Lyon this weekend? Like the YCS? Are there other YCSs as well? Oh, that might be the case. Not so sure. Like, I remember Lyon being, like, sold out really fast, but, like, London as well. Like London is already the 250th YCS. It's already sold out as well, and that's insane. That's really fast. So the round should start. 1 minute. Yeps. Okay. So almost top 8. It's going fluently. Again, my hope is that, you know, just different decks. Okay. Yeah, obviously Lampy. Mexico. Okay. Okay. I guess the last day of our current format. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to Lyon. Yeah. London, I'm going to London. Definitely. But Lyon, not possible. Had other plans with family. Yeah. It's a bummer because that was exactly that weekend. I believe it was announced like a couple of months ago. And it was like that weekend that we had already arranged some plans, but sadly no YCS Lyon. Alright, top 8. Top 8 is about to start. So let's see. Most names do ring a bell. So I think we featured most of them already. This one as well. Yeah, this one as well. And this one as well. Yeah, most of them definitely ring a bell. Alright. Yeah. Is that? Yeah, that's true. Or I might, you know, made some changes to the ABC Ethereum deck. So it may be under 40 cards as well, so that might be the reason why it's getting the prohibited sign. Yeah. Okay, let's see. First match top 8. Come on. Just different decks. Sword Soul, okay, that's fine. As long as the other deck is not Sword Soul, then I'm fine with that. So, top 8. Let's see. Maxi. This might be a quick one. If there is no Maxi answer. No Maxi answer. Question now is that I guess you should definitely go for Shishao. Surge a trap. Getting a draw and then pass. There is nothing more you can do. I do like that both players are using the generic Master Duel field. That's nice. And the Rescue Rabbit as well, and the pot. The Pot of Greed. Right. So chain blocking. Don't hurt. Like, how is Prankets on Master Duel? Like, is it... Oh... I remember playing Prankets on Master Duel, but that was like half a year ago. But they got some hits on the Forbidden and Limited list, no? Like Prankets or Adventure Prankets. Is it Meow Yow at 1? Not so sure. I remember the deck got hit, but I can't remember which cards actually got the X or were limited for Prankets. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, so Sword Soul setting 3, and I was about to say that might have been Called by the Grave, but obviously he's chaining, or he would have chained Called by the Grave on... Called by the Grave on Maxi. Does he have Cross? No, Cross out always... Cross, but then, you know, that implies that you would have... yeah, that's indeed the only reason. Setting 3, and Sky Striker. Okay, that's nice. That's something different. I guess it's indeed, like on Master Duel, it might be a bit too dangerous to set like double Imperm. It's much easier, especially if you know your opponent is, we saw that, you know, he's having Lightning Storm, or he has access to Lightning Storm. Yeah, Meow Meow is at 1, but is that it? Is that the only hit to Prankets? I guess the Adventure Engine is also hit, but I mean, it's not, you know, the worst for Prankets, so I guess, you know, the other decks like Branded or Mathmech are just, you know, far more consistent. And yeah, Maxi, Ash, like on a well-timed Get Summon, might just seal the deal already. So Shishao on Hayate, that prevents the Hayate from, you know, attacking directly and potentially milling something. There are no Sky Striker spells. Widow Anchor, again, something that we definitely could expect. So Shishao is getting negated. Oh, Drytron, yay! Yeah, I think we all remember like the first days when, you know, Master Duel got released. I believe, like, what were the best decks? Wasn't it like Tri-Brigade Zoo, and Drytron, right? Is Drytron actually at full power now? Is it bent and not limited to 1? Or 2? Or semi-limited, right? Like all the Drytron cards, Fafnir, Preparation of Rites, no, they're all unlimited if I'm not mistaken. But I kind of remember Benton being at 1, or I really can't remember. So Gagari hitting the field, getting the engage from the graveyard, and only 2 spells, so we can't... Okay, Bell. Bell is strong, that prevents the engage from being added back to the hand. So an end phase, is there a call by? Ooh, imagine call by now, that probably would be the 3rd spell. Okay, no response. Why was there a delay? Probably another Sky Striker card. He does have multi-roll, okay. Eva, yeah, indeed, Eva is at 3 as well, no? Yeah, Master Duel has 1 Benten. Ah, okay, for TCG. Okay. Yeah, Benten at 1 is kind of big. Yeah. Yeah, Eva at 3, but 1 Benten kind of hits the deck a lot. Kind of hard. So, Linkage is there. Yep, it's also one of the newer cards for Sky Striker. I guess, you know, for a potentially big push, but here in this case, using multi-roll Shizuku Surge during the end phase. I guess you could reset. He only used 1 spell, right? So he can get back 1 spell. That might be the Widow Anchor. Yeah, probably. Can you do like the play like end phase Shizuku Surge activate? I don't think you can do that on Master Duel, no? I'm not so sure. So yeah, just setting Widow Anchor, because the Shishao is still there. And here indeed, end phase Shizuku, you can't search and engage. Gagari also went back to 2. No? Yesterday on Master Duel's Forbidden and Limited list? Right. Yeah. So pop for next turn, and there is a Rose. Yeah, Rose is in the graveyard. Not the best, but it's something, right? And the Widow Anchor set. So potential Widow Anchor to steal as well. Yeps. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That fixed it. Yeah, 4 months ago. So let's see. Like Sky Strikers from all decks is definitely known for playing multiple hand traps. Does it have like Maxi Ash maybe to prevent the potential Moye from hitting the board? Or probably Taya? Let's see. Yeah, the Blackout is in the graveyard, so probably a Taya for Baxia. Moye, okay. Moye. He prefers the draw. I mean, he could still go for Baxia, right? He already has Long Yuan. So, yeah, we know the Widow Anchor is there. Does he have a follow-up play, though? Like, imagine now him having access to Taya. He can banish the trap to get another token, but... with Shishao. Yeah, indeed. Yep. So here in this case, yep, Moye is not getting the token, but the Blackout was there because... Why was that? It was destroyed, right? Yeah, due to the Lightning Storm during the opening turn. Okay, so this is looking really good. So now he definitely has the chance of going for a potential Baxia. So I guess here, wouldn't Taya be a better play then? Let's say Taya, trying to force out Imperm, and Taya, Baxia Reborn Moye, or sending Moye Reborn Moye. Yeah, indeed, Grandmaster. So let's see, what is he going to do? We know the Long Yuan is there, so I guess you could go for another Shishao and make the Changing to banish both, probably multi-roll and the Rose, right? And then, you can just attack into the Shizuku. So this is looking really great in case for Sword Soul. It's cool that Linkage is already on Master Duel. Alright. Let's see. That's the line, right? No. We already saw Long Yuan. The question now is that does he have another card to discard for Long Yuan? Although he might not have it, simply because he's thinking too long for that play. No? Or maybe he might fear Nibiru? Yeah, he might fear Nibiru. Okay, okay. Yeah, Bird Up is also at full power, but they can't quite keep up. Oh, is Bird Up at full power? Tanky? When is Tanky back at 3? Or at 2? Was it at semi-limited? Or it maybe was unlimited back again? Can't remember. Oh, was it a matchup? Sky Striker versus Sword Soul? Can't remember. It has been too long, right? Like, was it last year? Yeah, probably, because Sword Soul was new last year. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it does not have a follow-up play. There is no follow-up play. He's not able to go for... yeah, Tenki is at 2. Yeah. So he's not able to go for Cheng Ying. So what are the cards in hand? Might be hand traps, maybe? Like a Nip? Nip, probably? So a Long Yuan, Nip, and maybe something else? Yeah, Simorg as well. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, the statue, nope. Okay, that's good riddance. But alright, the Simorg is is still, yeah, and Maxi. Yeah, the Simorg link. But I guess, like, is Maxi, is that not the reason why people are not, playing the deck anymore? So Maxi, okay, that's kind of big. Interesting though that he's not waiting with Maxi. Because now I guess it kind of depends, right? What did he set off of the multi-roll? Ah, Sky Striker. Engage. Okay. So does Engage have the beneficial effect? It doesn't. So multi-roll popping the middle one, that's probably a spell. A useless spell might be another linkage or something. I don't know. Oh yeah. He searched this one, so now 3 spells in graveyard. Is there an Ash? We know the Long Yuan is there. Maxi has been activated, and then 1 unknown card. I think it's an Nibiru. I think so. So okay, no response. So that's a search and a draw. And that's not good. So Widow Anger for a potential, crash. That's really strong. Hey Icehawk, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome. So this is top 8. Top 8. First match. At least, yeah, match. First duel. So it's going to be a full match. Best of 3. Yeah, indeed. Normal Ray would play around Maxi. Yeah, indeed. True. Kinda. But still, you kinda have to commit when your opponent like Maxi's. But here in this case, Sky Striker can definitely play around Maxi. At least not give your opponent well, maybe even 1 draw. Like normal summon, whatchamacallit, the Ray, right? Okay, you can chain it. Or you can go for the manual link summon. So I guess it's hit or miss. Depends on the setup. So let's see. We see the Widow Anger sets. That's the thing, right? If you're not able to get rid of a multi-roll, and that's the reason why maybe last turn wouldn't Baksha be the better play? Like imagine Long Yuan. We knew the Long Yuan in hand. Let's say because the Imperm was forced out, you go for Baksha, bounce. The Taya would use its effect, send something to the graveyard, and then go from there. Might be a bit different. Yeah, definitely. Like Sword Soul was, it looked really good early on, but what was the turning point? Let's see, the Lightning Storm. The Lightning Storm, right? That kind of gave Sky Striker already a big edge early on, simply because they went second, and that Lightning Storm, what was it? On double Imperm and Blackout, that was kind of big. Yeah. Yeah, Baksha was indeed the play, no? But the thing is that did he already have a normal on board? Like Baksha, or was there already a Moye in graveyard? I don't know. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, we can't see the hands, right? It's much different. are much more different. So the Taya, again, due to Widow Anchor, again, effect negated and taking control of it, but this kind of blocks the other cards. So we know the Long Yuan is in hand, and I think one unknown card, at least a card that I missed. So Linkage is activated. Oh, such a disgusting card. Oh, Mexi, another Mexi. Okay, so no Nip, but Mexi. So Mexi Ecclesia or something like that, previously. Okay. Speaking of Cyclone, okay. Well, I guess for Sky Striker, it's a deck that definitely wants to go second. You can make a big push now with Linkage live or legal. So, you know, Lightning Storm Cyclone is definitely solid. And let's see if your opponent is playing like, well, even every deck. Like Cyclone hits everything, right? So Shizuku getting the Surge, another Engage. Engage is at 2, no? On Master Duel, so 1, 2, 3, 4 spells. Yups, another Engage. Is one banned? Yeah, one Engage is banned. Banished. Okay. This is a long, grindy game. That's the thing with Sky Strikers, that it's going to be a long grind fest every time. Okay. So is there a response? He didn't use Nultar, alright, to potentially shut down a hand trap or a response. So yeah, now it's a grind game. Question now is that is Sky Strikers able to push for a game? So upgrade Link Summon, we see Gagari, you have the second one. I believe Gagari is at 2, right? Yeah, indeed. Yeah. Sword Soul wasn't coming back from this. Nope. Okay, so game number 1. So now again, players are allowed to switch decks. This is top 8. Players are allowed to switch decks. And we'll see. I guess for Sky Strikers, I guess if I would be playing Sky Strikers, I would just keep the deck. I guess we can assume that, I mean, I don't know. Maybe the Sword Soul player could say that, you know, he picks a go second deck and let Sky Striker go first. I don't know. Okay, let's see. 2 matches are already over, so 2 games. Yeah, 2 tables are still left from the 4. Okay, so again, players are allowed to switch decks. All right. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Like against Sky Strikers, like Sword Soul needs to open really well, and like maybe, you know, Ash the Engage, having the Cheng Yin, the level 10 synchro that banishes from grave as well. That's fantastic against Sky Striker. That could potentially win the game. Yeah, depends, right? Depends. The Paksha play earlier, plus Mexi, yeah. Exactly, Mexi. But yeah, I mean, if you look at the Sky Striker deck, probably not like half of the deck, and that's going to be very similar to Sprite. Half of the deck being hand traps, right? And then best of 1 format, that's really crazy. So who knows, we might get them next week. Who knows? Alright. Ah, yes. I try, Hess, for like a top cut breakdown. Try to ask for the deck list, but sometimes people don't want to give out their list, but I'll try. To get like top 4 or top 8. Yeah. Yes. Okay, so game 2. Game 2. We're top 8 still. And let me double check again. There's still 2 tables left from the 4. Okay. So let's see. Sky Strikers was leading. Desires right from the bat. That's pretty big going first. Like in basically any like in Sword Soul as well, I have like three desires every time, simply because consistency. It's an Ash Blossom Baiter. It gives you an extra draw, a potential extra card for an opponent's Maxi. Every time, 3 desires, and basically almost everything because of that. Okay, so luckily no Maxi. Like, did the opponents switch? I think so, yeah, they switched sides. So I think DFG now? Yeah, okay, he's still on Sword Soul. Yeah, he's still on Sword Soul. Okay, but I think Alex was playing Sky Striker, right, before? I think they switched sides. I think so. Shifter. We see Shifter. Ooh, so he might be on Floenderies. Or which deck runs... Oh, like, only Flunder, no? Like, are there any other decks currently on Master Duel running Shifter? So he's on Flunder. Okay. Okay. Like, is Flunder still... Like, what's hit? The field spell is at 2? No? Map is at 2? I believe Duality is also at 2. And the Wind Barrier statue is banned. I think. Yeah. I think so. Yeah, he's probably on Flunder. Yeah, yeah, Berserker is fantastic. Definitely a good choice here in this situation. No draw though. The Shifter already paying off. Luckily there are no, tennies, or there weren't any big tennies because of that. But he's going all in. Whew. He's 1-0 behind. He's 1-0 behind though, the Sword Soul player. So we'll see. Is Alex on Flunder, yes or no? Ooh, a pointer. A pointer, a pointer. Is a pointer at 3? On Master Duel? It might be. Okay, that's nice. Okay, that's cool. Oh, Grand Maiju. No, danger. That said, nah, I don't think so. Okay, so a pointer. Do we get to see the hands? No. Ah. So his last card is another Desires. Oof, that's rough. That's really rough. Especially after, you already used up a Desires. That's rough. So now he got information. Ah, we see the hands. Okay, Fluenderies. Yep. So he has, where is it? Yep, he has Extravagance. He has an Econ. Ooh, Econ is going to be big. Ooh, he has everything. A pointer. So which, yeah, pointer is the 3. Okay, so, okay, Extravagance banished. What is it during the next end phase? Yep. So, your opponent can potentially use it during your next turn. But I guess a pointer, like here in this case, let's say if your opponent did not have Shifter, you can make like a potential big board and then use a pointer. But now, only Berserker, maybe like an Imperm set, maybe 2 Imperm sets, is not enough, right? Or might just be enough, who knows, especially with Berserker. Okay, so the field spell. Does he have an option? Does he have a response? Is he maybe side-decking Cyclones as well? Like, that's the thing, right? Let's say it's a Sword Sword play because he lost, like, previously. You definitely want to go first. Are you expecting Flunder from all decks? I wouldn't. Okay, so let's see. Is there any response here? Is there any response? So, DD Crow in a card. Rubina banished. Do map. Okay. The Econ is chained. Econ is going to be very big. Again, by the time we're getting Sprite. Next to, I was about to say Dark Rule, no more Change of Heart. Stuff like that. Power spells. This was expected. And strong. Blackout. So tributing Berserker, hitting the field spell, and enemy controller, because you need to target 2 cards. That's okay-ish. And one of the 2 sets might still be an Imperm though. The problem is that because of earlier, the appointer of the Red Lotus banished the Extravagance, so he's getting that back next turn, or during the end phase, so we can use it later in the game. Or, next turn, and he might survive it. until later. So now he needs an Imperm. An Imperm might be set. So is there an Imperm to stop the surge here? There is response window. Yeah, the last card in the hand of Sword Soul is another Desires. Right. Yeah, Blackguard was banished. There might not be a response here. Okay, no response. Okay, no negation. So he's getting a counter from Blackout that got banished of Shifter. Robina getting another search. Yep, searching Elam. That's getting summoned, right? Yeah, I mean he might. I mean, is he really keeping like the Imperm for Empen? No, that's not really a play, no. So there it is. There is Empen, because you know that's super awkward. Like you're dropping Empen to get another search, right? And like that doesn't make sense. No. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah. We indeed saw the quick play spell as well. Yeah. Of course. Did I click on it? Nope. Yeah, it was basically pick your hand. Yep, pick your opening hand. Really strong opening hand, even after the pointer. So strange, right? Even though like Flunder is like weakened, double field spell, double duality, it always opens map. Always. So there's a trap. Yeah, Advent, yeah. Okay. So that's a problem. Now he's super relying on the Desires in hand, like the Sword Soul player, and 2 sets. Yeah, might indeed be an Imperm, which he indeed is keeping, or might be keeping. There's already 10 cards banished face down from the deck, plus a pointer has been activated that the Extravagance is going to get added back to the hand for Flunder. Oh, phew. Ah, Prosperity 1. Is Shifter at 2? Ooh, that's rough. That's rough, even though Shifter at 2. So there's the Advent. Okay. So another field spell search. Life point gain. So let's see. What's the game plan? We know that there is another Desires, and he's forced to use the Desires. 22 cards left in deck, so that's like 9-ish left, right, after draw phase. Plus he has the trap. Where is it? Yeah, here. The barrier statue is gone though, so that's that's something. But I guess Mega Ryza here in this situation could also be a biggie. Extravagance getting add back for next turn. There are still 15 cards in the extra deck. Potential end phase, maybe here. Cyclone maybe hitting the trap. Nope. Potential comeback. So yeah, he's relying on Desires. He is super hard relying on Desires. He needs a big turn here. Speaking for the Sword Soul player, otherwise not looking too great. So let's see. I think one match of top 4 has already begun, I think. Yeps. Okay, yeah, they waited out. No worries. Okay, so Desires was activated. Again banishing 10 cards from the deck, so that's 9 cards left. The Ashuna is being dropped, and again as expected. The trap card has been activated, so you can basically play during your opponent's turn. So strong, right? Even though the deck is kind of weakened. Like if you open the nuts, it's very hard to stop. So Eaglin is getting another search. And Robina is getting added back for another, summon search as well. And I don't see Sword Soul winning this. Still no response. He might hold back here. With the, those 2 sets. What are those 2 sets? Like, did he already activate something? Maybe another up pointer? Nah, probably not. So let's see. What is he doing, or which play is he going to do? Is he going for the Mega Ryza? Might going for another Empan or Avian even. Okay, for more negation. Alright. Let's see. Rowena. That's an Ash. Okay. That's strong. That's strong. That prevents more follow-up plays. Huh. Okay, Sword Soul still has a chance. Depends on the last card in hand and the 2 sets. Like, what are the 2 sets? Ah, intriguing. And also 9 cards left in deck. Like imagine, let's say if he has another Adhara in deck, he might be able to get back his banished Moye. If he's going for Monk, obviously. Question now is, does he have another Adhara in deck? To get back Moye, and then he's back in a duel. He might even take it. Yep, he has something else. He has something left. Whew, imagine. That would be a nice comeback. Really nice one. So is there another Adhara? There is another Adhara. Okay. So potentially going for a second Monk, right? Adhara getting back one... yeah, Moye. It was banished because of its first turn, you know, under Shifter. And Adhara, or Ashuna is also banished, but that doesn't really make sense. It depends, right? He still has only 1 card in hand. So he can get back Moye, but he needs like, what is it, a Worm Monster. Or like a Sword Soul card in hand. Like, imagine that, and he might have it. He might still have it. If he's able to deal with the field, hit the field spell in the process. Ooh. Shang Ying might indeed be a card to go to as well. Or Baron to potentially, you know, force out... at least have 1 negation phase up. Might be the better play. He's taking back Ashuna. So, okay, Barrier. Oh, barriers. Oh, that's tough. That's rough. That's really rough. Okay. Whew. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You're expecting... the game is probably over. I guess you and as I said, going first, like barrier against something like Despia or whatever, like, or Sword Soul, easy GG. But not against Flunder. Not against Flunder. So this is really, really unfortunate. Yeps. That's really unfortunate. Okay. Okay, nice. Cool one. Definitely a good game. Nice. Okay. I think that was it, right? If I'm not mistaken, for this matchup. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Top 4 is about to start. Let me change. Yeps. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like the potential. His opening hand was really good. That Shifter changed a lot. Like imagine Chishao plus draw, barrier, crossout. That's like an insane opening hand for Sword Soul. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Okay. Aha. Okay, cool. Okay. So next round, top 4 is about to start. Welcome if you just joined. There was some diversity. I think we saw a lot of different decks today, so that's cool. It's much different compared to, I think, the first Challenger Cup, like some time ago. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's go for this one. Right. Okay. So again, top 4 is about to start. Best of 3, and again, players are allowed, and that's kind of big, right? Players are allowed to switch deck, completely different decks. Interesting to see if Konami is going to keep that. Because, I mean... yeah, something I guess for Cytec. I mean, for me it's intriguing. I kind of like it. Might be there. But then, you know, you get like situations like these where, I mean, it's, I guess, a risk you take. Okay. Let's see. Let's go for this one. Top 4. Yips. Enter a room. One of these duels name ring a bell. Both of them. Ah. Not so sure about the mix. We'll see. Okay, top 4. Nice and clean. Quick. Really nice. Open chat again. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, I was about to say, oh, it has been a long time that we've seen Runic. Okay, so it's Runic. Oh, card of the Mice already. Oof. No hand traps. Oh, he's running the Grave of the Super Ancient Organism. Yeah. Whew. Like, when was that card being side-decked? Level 6 or higher monsters or special summoned monsters cannot declare attacks, nor they can activate their effects. I can't remember. There was a time in the game in the TCG when players were side-decking that. I kinda remember maybe in Burning Abyss format, but I have no clue when that was. Doesn't ring a bell. Okay, so card of the Mice and Droplet being chains. Are you giving your opponent a draw? Banish top 4? Okay. Okay, let's see. What is he playing? Mathmech. Okay, Mathmech. He's on Mathmech. It's kind of big. Okay, so 1 runic spell. He is indeed using Runic Fountain for only 1 draw. That's not the best. I guess kind of hoping for more Floodgates, Desires as well. He is under Card of the Mice, so again his hand will get discarded. 1 Day of Peace, so yeah, it's really a deck out deck. But the thing is though, is that now that you get information that your opponent is playing Mathmech, you can definitely, you know, slap in or activate multiple runic cards to potentially, well, not per se deck out your opponent, but, you know, disrupt their strategy. Hitting those core cards that, like here, for example, the potential parallel like Sea Dragon, where he might have like 1 or 2 already in hand. So again, Card of the Mice is indeed going to resolve only for 1 card, so this might be a biggie. Discarding Pot of Duality, so let's see how many runic spells in Grave. Only 1, being Runic Tip. Okay, so let's see. Both players are under 1 Day of Peace, so no damage. And I'm not so sure, but this might be a rematch. I kinda... Oh no, that was Mathmech Ignister, but I don't think this is Mathmech Ignister. This might just be pure Mathmech. I mean, we'll see, like Peril like Sea Dragon. That might just be pure. Okay, Destruction. Okay, yeah, again, trying to hit a potential super factorial banish from the top of the deck. What is it? Banish the top 4? That's kind of big. Again, you hit a circular. 2 circular, okay. Oof. Okay, talents as well, small worlds. Okay, so once the 3rd one. Okay. Oh, imagine. So he needed to search it though, even after all those draws. Okay, so I think this is indeed pure. He still has Diameter left. Is there any response though? Tiki-Boo, stuff like that. I think we can definitely expect that. Let's see. Is there any response? So again, this is top 4. Best of 3, like, you know, like always. Alright. Is there a response here? So I think we already checked how many runic cards do. And I don't think Fountain has already been used. I don't think so. Okay. Okay, there's the Diameter. He can still search. There's still 22 cards in the deck. So I guess you can, you know, expect that. Okay. Okay, yeah, hopefully it was fun. Thank you for participating. Cool. Always appreciate it. Like, feel free to send in your deck list or the decks you used in the like on PM or something on Discord. Always appreciate it. Thanks. Congrats with like the top 8 spots. I believe only in the top 64 tournaments or top the 64 tournaments, I believe only top 4 gets prizes. I think so. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So Super Factorial was searched. 18 cards left in deck, so this might just be deck out. Depends on, are there any floodgates left? Fountain has been used to draw 3. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah. 1 Day of Peace is live, so we even can't go for the OTK. Or at least we have potentially going for a game, because again, no damage. So he can make like a big field, maybe. Potentially Super Factorial for interruption, but there might be floodgates. The Amano might. Yeah, the Amano is there as well. So that's also kind of big. Flashing Fire to destroy a special summoned monster and banish the top 2. So that's 16 cards left. Oof. Okay. So that's 1. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just now I don't see Mathmech winning this one, but imagine that, in game number 2, you're probably going first. Are you expecting Runic again? He can still go for Peril. Okay, even though there is 1 banished. Yeah, he saw 1. So he has a 3rd one still in deck. Okay. Okay, nice. No Maxi. No. Still no Maxi, even after those draws. I mean, with Maxi. I mean, deck out? Probably not. I mean, who knows? Okay. Question though is your standard end board going to be enough? Splash Mage, reborning something. Diameter as well. Okay. Look at, there's 1 Runic spell Engrave. Both players are under 1 Day of Peace. Desirous has been activated. Again, the field spell is phase up and still no floodgates. So we might wait it out. Imagine Gozen Match. Gozen Match would be crippling now. So big ring 4 exceeds. So still game 1. Top 4. Laplation. Okay. Let's see. Is this going through? This might be big. Ooh. Okay. It's going through. Let's see. So he hits something from hand. He hits some... Oh. Oof. Cannot declare attacks. And this is not the best against... right, against Mathmech. Level 4s. And high links. Nope. Rank 4s. Yips. Transcode. Completion as well. Runic spell. So I mean, those 2 back rows, they're probably not the best, right? Might be bluff. Imagine a 3rd one. Like, intriguing choice, this one. Grave of the Super Agent Organism. Intriguing. I think at some decks it's solid. He's going for access code, so he's indeed... how many pops? Earth, water, fire. Ooh, okay, he can clean the entire board. Even though he can't go for game, because again, both players are under 1 Day of Peace. He can pretty much clean the entire board. So hitting 1 set, which was Card of the Mice. The second one, the second copy. And that was kind of big, so this access code talker is keeping Mathmech in a duel. And the quick turnaround. Yeps, Flashing Fire, I think was already used. Yeps, here it is. So that's really unfortunate. And I believe he can still use 1. Potentially banishing Transcode as well, hitting the field spell. Yep. Hopefully he's not forgetting that he's under 1 Day of Peace. The think so. So the question now here is that we know, I think, one card in hand for Runic being the Amano, so not the best. Not looking to, and Super Factorial is also there. So no, this is game. Mathmech has this one. Yeah. Let's see the other table. Yeah, they're still busy as well. All right. 4 sets. I guess here, yeah, depends on the draw, but I guess you can scoop it up. And the thing is now is that, can you expect that your opponent is running Mathmech again? Maybe. Amano. So let's see. What can he do? Bakuska? Oh, he has Desires though. Okay, so no hand traps, no monster effects, so no Ash. Draw 2. Yes, what is it? 6 cards left in deck? 6 cards. Draw 2, 4 cards left in deck. Did he already activated Desires? Ooh. He does have the field spell though, okay. Ooh. Ooh, and tip. Oh, he might still be in it. 15 cards left to banish. Ah, can he do it? He can use the field spell. He's safe from Super Factorial. 1, 2. They do need to be a different name. Nope. So he can potentially send back 3, draw 3. Ooh, he might still be in it. Okay. Whew. Using the field spell, yep. So draw or send back 3, draw 3. So 3 left in deck. Ah, yes. Draw 3. So he's. Oh, he might have this one. Okay, okay. So, yep. Keep playing. You might know. Not know what to draw. Freezing Curses, so negate the effect, banish top 3. So that's 14, that's 11 left. He is under Ash, or he is on Ash. Double Ash, 3 Ashes are banished. That doesn't really matter because of the Amano. Okay. Oh, he went from 0 to a hero, basically. Okay, really, really nice. That's a cool one. Does he have enough fuel though? So what he can do, I mean, the thing is that like during the end phase, if the Amano is getting bounced back, he's weak to a potential Super Factorial play. Okay, so Destruction, banish the top 4. He needs to hit the Super Factorial. Ah, he's going for the fusion. Okay. Okay. Hey, Blue Sky. How are you doing? This is top 4. So still first game. Bakuska. Okay. Okay. That kind of solves the problem of Super Factorial, but doesn't solve the problem of Access Code. But there, I don't think there's any links left. I guess you can pop Access Code Talker itself. Yeah, that should be the play. So I guess that's the play to go. And then go for Super Factorial, right? So Runic Tip. There's 10 cards left in deck. So search to banish 1. Ooh, he might win by deck out. 1, 2. And Tip is a 3rd, banishing one of the Mathmech monsters. So again, using the field spell. Now, does he have an answer for the field spell? Ash? No, because the Ashes are all banished. Maybe Bell? No Bell. So again, draw 3. 2 cards left in deck, guys. Jesus. Is he able to, plow through? And those 3 draws, I mean, those have to be cards that banish. What is it? 9 cards left in deck. Ooh, 9 cards left in deck. It's going to be a close one. Yeps. So this we could have seen coming. Access Code pop itself. Tribute itself to pop. Maybe hitting the field spell? Yeah, Bushka. Obviously. And then you can play, right? So let's see. Yeah, now is the time. You can't give your opponent an extra turn, otherwise it's GGVP. So 2 cards left in deck. Okay. So Super Factorial. Let's see. Are you hitting the field spell? Could you maybe make a big push? Again, players, because this is best of 3, players have like an hour for this match. Because again, potentially 3 games, and each game maximum maximum 20 minutes. So let's see. Okay. Yep. Another Persian. Can he do enough though? That's the question. How many cards left? Still left 9. How many runic spells in graveyards? 1? None. Okay, only the field spell. Okay, only the field spell. Okay. Okay, no summon failure. Okay. Huh. Okay, flashing fire. Destroy it and then banish 2 from the top, so still 9 in deck. It was a nice comeback though, even after a Desires, like, what is it? I think he used double Desires. Yeah, indeed, he used double Desires. And even after double Desires, you have your field spell intact. There's one engrave though. And you have a full potential runic engine going. Depends on which runic cards, right? Does he have like the runic cards that banish multiple cards from the top of the deck? So Rivalry is there. Monster type. Cyber, Spellcaster, Cyber. So I guess that's an easy one. Especially for Mathmech. Intriguing, obviously. Okay. Still 9 cards left. Again, the Rivalry is, I guess, just to slow it down, but 2 cards left, yeah. 2 cards left. He needs to wait it out for two whole turns. Intriguing. Battle phase for some damage. So this, like for Runic, this is good news. You're getting an extra turn, potentially drawing another Runic card. And again, it somewhat depends on the high valuable Runic cards, you know, the ones that banish, what is it, 3 to 4 cards from the top of your opponent's deck. So even after that big Access Code pop, what was it, pop 3 cards, plus 3 with itself for Baguska, he's still in it. Whew. Oh, look at this. 1 card left. I like the thingy upon the cards. Okay. Yeah, center 4, yeah, top 4. Let's see, Veil or Smart Roll. Oh, he is running Bells. Yeah, obviously. Ash, Bell. That's kind of unlucky. Send the top 2 cards and then pop a spell, I guess. Special Summon Monster, yeah. Flashing Fire. Yeah, because you already used Destruction, so that's 2 from the top. So that's only 3 left. Does he have something to banish the remaining 3 cards from the top of the deck? Plus he has a field spell still. Right, to send back 3, draw 3, plus, and that's potentially for next turn. Yeah, sending back Flashing Fire, Destruction, plus the Flashing Fire on field. Yeah, this should be game. This should be game. Crossout is not going to cut it. Nope. Crossout is not going to be enough. Silent Mining. Imagine. Is there a card like very similar to, I don't think so, right? Like Neko Mane King, that when it's sent to the graveyard, your opponent's turn ends. Like imagine a card that when it's like banished, your opponent's turn ends. Very similar to, you know, Neko Mane King against Tier Elements. Imagine against Runic. So he's still on 1 card in deck. The thing with the field spell is that, okay, you are recycling your cards, but it still stays the same every time. But yeah, Runic Tip. How many cards left in deck? Can't see it. 2. So he needs... Yeah, this is a game, right? I guess you can scoop it up. Maybe save some time, some precious time. So the call buy, so let's do call buys gone. I guess you can now get information about the deck. So he might even switch it up. I guess that's the choice to go, simply because now your opponent knows your entire deck. He knows that you know, you're running Bells. That's 1 Bell, 2 Bell. Yeah, he's waiting it out. Okay. Okay, so that's the thing, right? As for Mathmech now, Yeah, like that's the thing. What happens here, going deck out? Yeah, it's unfortunate for him. Really close, really close. Like both players going deck out. So now the question is are you going to switch decks? Yes or no? Strange that he used tip. Yeah, because he was deck out, right? He used tip to banish the top card. He searched the last one and then no cards left in deck. I think it was like that, no? Or did I miss that? I might have missed something. Keep my focus. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, that might have been a misplay. Mistake, yeah. Or maybe he thought that he would have been able to take out your opponent, right? I don't know. Mistakes happen. I made mistakes as well. Yeah. Okay, so still top 4. Let's take a glimpse at the other match. That other match is still going. Oh no, that match is gone. Oh no, game 1. Okay, no. So they're also going into game 2. Alright, so also a long one. Okay, let's continue. Almost there. So again, both top 4 matches are at their second game. Yeah, so it's kind of close. Okay, so yeah, that's the reason why the other one was probably also as long, because Sky Strikers might have been the case. Yeah, okay, let's see. Game 2. Oh. Okay. Nice dueling fields. Oh, the hero side. Here we go. Okay. Dragon mates. So let's see who's going to start. Runic is going first. Okay. So they switched views. This is not the best. Okay, the tip is fine. Okay. Is there another demise or... Ah, okay, this is cool. This is cool. I guess you're kind of bluffing demise here by setting 2 and you're like, oh no, I can use tip. Please don't use Ash because I have card of demise. But he probably doesn't have it. So that's cool. Oh, he does have it! Oh, he does have it. Okay, that's right. Just overthinking the situation, but it was a nice bluff. Like, oh, he might have card of demise. I'm going to keep my Ash. But he did have it. Okay. So let's see. What card is he going to discard? Preferably one of the runic cards or desires. I already used up 1 desires. Okay, so set 5. Okay. Alright, let's see. Is Skarbleck still under on Mathmech? He's flat out passing. Okay, I guess by not activating anything, he's not giving the runic cards, you know, the opportunity to banish. That's cool. The question now here is that did he expect his opponent still playing runic? So is he side decking, main necking here in this case, right? Spell and trap destruction, evenly matched, lightning storm. Okay, so flashing fire, summoning one of the fusions. So this actually just might be the same decks. So Yugen again hitting the board. Are you using the effects? Effect of the field spell for draw 2. I guess to just establish your board. That's the thing, right? I guess here is just because just with your normal summon, hopefully, you know, the Amano, and then every turn normal summon Amano, try to get in for some damage, and eventually Mathmech needs to act, right? Like, okay, not doing anything definitely makes sense, but eventually you need to do something. So let's see, Yugen on board. So now Duster is not an answer. As long as Yugen stays face up on the field. Still no play. Okay. Maximum of 6 cards in hand. Or he just bricked. That's something we can assume as well. But Who knows? Okay. Like, these are some really slow duels, right? Like much different compared to the ones we saw before. Slowish, grindy-ish. And it kind of depends again, like, is he on meth mech and is he main meching now evenly matched and stuff like that. Like, I'm not so sure if Runic is on Solemn Judgment. I don't think so. Maybe, you know, post game 2 or post game 1 and game 2. That might be the case. So what is he waiting for? Eventually he needs to act. Or is he just discarding a card? Let's see. Diddy Brick. Kinda seems strong. Okay, Branded Fusion. So he switched up decks. And he's not using Branded Fusion. Oh, it might even... Nah, I was about to say Elvish. I mean, we saw Elvish in the previous Challenger Cup, where he was only main decking, what was it, only one Branded Fusion, Snow, and Golden Lord. The one Golden Lord. Or was it an Eldritch deck? That might have been the case. An Eldritch deck featuring Branded Fusion. Because of Anaconda, right? So that's cool, okay. But I think we can assume this is... Yeah, okay, yeah. Kinda Elvis, but... I guess he's just waiting on the board wipe. Evenly matched Lightning Storm. I mean, Lightning Storm even with Yugen on board, so he needs something. Yeah, he's waiting for an evenly. Yep. Question now is there a judgment set or something that could potentially prevent the evenly matched from triggering, or, you know, from resolving? And that's a hard one, because again, I don't think Runic is on Solemn Judgment, but Banishment, right? Yeah, Banishment. Okay. So probably 3 evenly, especially if you know you're going second. I'm not so sure, but your opponent is allowed to pick. You can definitely try it out, right? Like Despia, Albus going second with evenly matched. Kind of hope for the best. That your opponent is indeed on Runic, stuff like that, Floodgate deck, and you having the evenly matched, right? Or hopefully, you know, drawing into evenly as soon as possible. Well, let's see. Potential slow and grindy duel. Like, those are here as well. It went really fast before, but now it's kind of slowing down. It's fine. So, I believe Scarflag is up 1-0, if I'm not mistaken. So, Upstart Goblin, sending opening to the graveyard. Yeah, correct. Yeah, he can just wait it out. Is he? Oh, he only has 15 cards left in the deck. Is he really going for deck out? Imagine. Like, decking out Runic twice. When you're not playing Runic. Ah, yes. Oh, imagine. That's the thing, right? Yeah, just don't do anything. Okay. Extracting 7, Gravity Controller. I guess for a push. Yeah, it needs to. Thing is that I don't think he can wait it out for 14 turns. More. That's long. He needs evenly matched. I guess he can wait it out a little bit. Drop, you know, just give your opponent a couple of times the chance of attacking with Gravity Controller, or... now I guess, yeah, indeed, he can kind of force out at least one Runic card, so that his opponent is forced to sacrifice the battle phase, right? But intriguing, though, is that he discarded his Branded Fusion before. Huh? Yeah. Wouldn't Branded Fusion be one of those cards that you'd rather want to keep if you maybe happen to draw evenly matched and maybe make a big push? So let's see. Predator Red, still 26 cards in deck. No response. No evenly matched. Lost. Okay. for a potential search. Okay, okay. The game is started, you know, to do something. Destruction, popping lost, and what is it banishing? 4, yeah. Right. So let's see, what did he banish? Tragedy? Talents as well, okay. Okay. Yeah, correct. Yeah, he can't summon a runic, but I mean with, you know, the regular runic cards, right? Negate an effect, destroy a card, whatever. But, yeah, it just probably should not attack. Might be the case. Yeah, now the thing is that he indeed sacrificed Hugin for the, what is it, the gravity controller, is that the name? Yeah? Like, what does, is it like very similar to Cataster? At the start of the damage step? Yeah. Oh, it has been a while, the extra deck, yeah. You can return both the monster to the deck. Oh, he is on Judgment. He is on Judgment. I guess, like, in game 2, game 3, yeah, you can definitely go for Judgment. Like, different build, second version, with indeed Judgment main deck. So now we know that he is indeed here. Judgment negates activation, right? Negate the summon or activation. And what does Branded Fusion say? Is it activate? You can only have these cards. Activate, yeah. So imagine him having, or at least if I'm wrong, again, correct me if I'm wrong, is he would have been able to go for another Branded Fusion, no? Because the activation was negated. If they are running the Patchwork engine, they could try and just sit on Chimera with Poly. That's reasonable. Oh yeah, okay. They're running Retribution as well, getting back Branded Fusion. Right, like these are, you know, going to become super standard combos with the new support. Like the Branded support, Eldest support. Oh, the new fusions. Crazy stuff. The new Synchro. What do you mean, Alpha? I've seen several topping Branded decks using it. Which card you mean? So let's see, another Branded Fusion. Yips. You mean Solemn? Solemn Judgment? Oh no. Branded. So let's see, Albion hits the field. So he's plowing through. Untarget all monsters, yeah. So is there more disruption? How many cards are left? 14 cards. So again, correct me if I'm wrong, but Runic here in this case, I believe is 1-0 behind. So Scarblack, I think, is leading. I think so. I think they switched. Let me check the other match as well. Okay, that's still going on. Okay, so top 4. Again, slowish decks. I think the other player in the other top 4 was also running Sky Striker. I mean, Sky Striker with Linkage can, you know, make a big push also, so it's more so of a grindy deck as well. So let's see. Okay, the Despia Theater. Okay, has been, I think, the first time we're seeing Theater today. So more fusions. 3. Okay, so are we seeing a Chimera? But is there a polarization in the graveyard? I don't think there is. No. So it can still be targeted. Yeah. Freezing Curses. That was expected. And then banish the top 3. There's 18 cards left in deck. But no poly. Okay, yeah, that's cool. He waited on this. Branded the red to dodge Freezing Curses. Okay, let's see. Is there a response? Is there another Judgment? Ooh, there is response window. Nope. No chain. Okay, so Albion back in the hands. Let's see. What fusion are you going for? Another Guardian? Can you? Can it be used? Another Masquerade. Oh, you're low on life points, right. Ooh. Okay. Okay, Runic might lose this one. A pop here with Chimera, that's one pop, so that's one unknown card set. He can still use the field spell, I think. Tikaboo, yeah, 2 distractions. He can still use the field spell though, no? Did he? That's a 1, 2, 3. Or did I miss something? I might have missed something. Okay, so let's see. Double Masquerades. Okay. The extra monster zone. Yeah. It's like a tester-ish if it battles a monster in the extra monster zone. Yups. Masquerade might win this one. Yeah, now he's super low on life points. And yeah, that's the thing, right? You can only activate 1 card. And that's the game. That's the game. Yups. Double Masquerade. So it kind of paid off, right? Not doing anything and having the right cards. Like Chimera went through with another Branded in red, so that's a really nice play. And also searching the second, well, not the second, but searching or getting back Branded Fusion from the graveyard, because again the activation was negated, and that Judgment, halving the life points, that was super big. Right. Okay. Nice. Duo. Let's see. Is the other match still going? Yeah. Let's see. So. 1 finalist is known. Let's see. The other table from top 4 is still busy, and I believe... Oh! It might be 1-1. I think it's 1-1. I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, really nice play. Yeah, good tool. Yeah, nice. Really good. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So finals almost. Still, I believe it's 1-1 in this game. So let's see. Again, players are allowed to switch decks. Let's see. The other players thinking, should he switch decks, yes or no? I believe we already saw Alex. I'm not so sure about Trubalo, his opponents. Let me check. Yeah. And Trubalo is going second. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Last game. Last game for this, and then finals. Okay. So we are about 3.5 hours in. Okay. I think the first one, the 64 player tournament, I think lasted like 5 hours. So yeah, cool. I think this is the 3rd game. I think so. The 3rd game in the other top 4 match. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay, 2 standard fields. We see Ash on Extravagance. That's strong. So is this Flunder again? Is this Flunder? Is he on? He is on Flunder. Yeah. Remember seeing Alex being on Flunder, and that was the guy. Okay. Let's see. Duality is indeed at 2 on Master Duel. So opening Extravagance plus Duality into map. Does he have Robina though? So he reveals one flow and release from the hand. There is a Robina. Yes. Yes. Okay. I'm not so sure. Was Alex the one playing Sky Striker? Was he the one playing Sky Striker? I can't. I think so, because Trubalo doesn't ring a bell. I think this is the first time we have it on a feature. Okay, so Empem, 6 cards are banished because of the Extravagance, right? So Eagle getting Search. Question now is that was Trubalo expecting Flunder or like an anti-meta deckish? People really like Judgment. I guess. well, in game 2 and game 3, where again, you know, players are allowed to switch decks, where you can definitely expect players main decking evenly if they know they're going second. I guess you should be, you know, going for judgment. Anyway, so Empen is the field, searching the trap, eagling back to hands for next turn. And again, no information about the opponent's deck, only seeing Ash Blossom. Let's see. So he's pretty much set up for next turn. Searching the trap. Yes. And yeah, question now is that are you playing a deck that can handle like double Empen or Empen Mega Ryza play and something like that? Avian? Whew. Whew. Being under Empen and then Avian for a potential negation plus trap for maybe Ryza bounce. This might be a quick one, but we'll see. Okay, Sword Soul. Okay, so there's still a chance. Are you avianing, or are you using Avian on this? I guess this leads to a Vishuda play, and Vishuda is a problem, so might. Depends, right? You can still Mega Ryza the stuff, right? Yeah. So let's see. Yeah, I guess Mega Ryza might seem to play. Bouncing back Monk and Vishuda. I mean, if he goes for that line. So Monk hits the board. Vishuda special. Is he special summoned? Yeah, he is special summoning. Okay, so he's not using the bounce effect. Makes sense. Yep, there it is. So I guess now this is superb, because now he's not able to use, or if he goes for Mega Ryza, he's not able to, and you know, bounce back 2. He is not able to use the graveyard effects if he bounces back 2 from the opponent. Yep. Okay. Yeah, because Ashuna as well, right? Like, just bounce back Monk and Vishuda, if you want. So getting back Rubina, plus Avian on board for negation, plus Empen for, you know, Floodgate. Ryza is there. Getting another normal summon. That should be Rubina, another search. Imagine the barrier statue. Luckily that card is banned. So we'll see. So I think Alex is on Sky Striker and Flunder for Luis. I think so. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Bounce both Tenyis is really, really strong. I think he should have gone for Ashuna first. From Grave. I mean, it depends on the hand, right? A little bit. But still, like now he can bounce back, what is it? Like 2? At least 2? Yeah, Graveyard. Yeah, getting rid of the Ashuna as well. Yeah, and Ryza itself to be used next turn. Getting back, you know, the trap. Okay. Let's see, is there a response? So, Vishuda being set, that's really strong. So now the Vishuda cannot hit the graveyard. The Ashuna from the graveyard is bounced back. Plus Monk is also bounced back to the extra deck. He also has an Adhara. Okay. Okay, yeah, he can still do that. Huh. Monk? But yeah, the Ashuna is gone. Is there something banished he can use? No. Ooh. Ooh. Plus he is under Empen and there is still an Avian negation, right? I don't see the line. Oh, you already has an Ashuna. Okay. Double Ashuna, because Ryza bounces back to deck, right? No, normally, yeah, it should be. Yeah, it has been a while, but I remember the regular Ryza. Yeah, on top of the deck, obviously. So Ashuna That's Ashuna, right? Yeah, Ashuna getting negated by the avian. And the question now here is that I still think there is a normal summon left, so I guess Taya. Or Emergence for Taya. Or even maybe Moye, because again you have the Adhara, so... Because you still have your normal summon left. He needs those normal summons. But still, with Empen, I guess to start out a little bit, but like next turn, like what can you do? Oh, Long Yuan. Okay. Like in defense position. Cheng Ying. Is Cheng Ying that good? Baron pop. Put in defense. That might be something. Some burn damage. That's the advantage of the Tennis, right? If you know you're going second and you're on Sword Soul, is like the Tennis do the work for you, like forcing out disruption, and then like normal summon Taya or Moye could seal the deal. So that's why Sword Soul is both strong going first and going second. Yeah, Taya one time, sadly not. So the question here is now like which synchro? Obviously in defensive position. Is there a way to potentially trigger your Cheng Ying? Probably not. Probably not. Baron attack. Baron attack. I mean, I don't think it would have mattered. Because, you know, there's much fuel, plus there is the field spell, so I don't think it would have mattered. Yep. Okay. Alright. Finals. Finals time. Okay. Yeps. Finals. Let's see. Okay. Finals. Okay, cool. Alright. Nice. So I think if they both take their first choice, Sky Striker and what was Scarblack playing? Was he the runic player? Oh, I can't remember. Okay. Right. Nice. Yeah, he probably forgot. Yeah, with the Baron. But I don't think it would have mattered. Like, okay, special summon Baron in defense. Pop, I guess, the Empen. But then there's still map. You have one negation. I don't see him coming back. I think. Who knows? It has been a long night, right? Okay, finals. Let me check. We have the correct room. Yeps. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeps. Okay, good luck. Good luck, have fun. Finals it is. Okay, that's nice. Cool. Going smooth. So, predictions. My prediction. At least for first game, Sky Strikers versus... Sky Strikers versus Runic. I think he was a Runic player. We'll see. Or Methmech. That might be the deck. Yeah, Methmech. Actually, might both be Methmech. Maxi, does he have an answer? There is a response window, so is there... Oh, there's a call by. That's big. The thing now here is that you can now expect... Well, you you're not, at least you don't need to play around the Maxi during your turn, right? Because of call by the creep. So circular is going through, and that's superb. Question now is there a bell? Is Scarb like on bell? Okay, intriguing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, true. Okay, so this might actually be a mirror match right off the bat. Might be the case. 15 cards. I mean, opening circular plus call by. That's the hand. That's the hand. Okay. Allen version. Search mathematics cards. Failure. He is on failure. Okay. That's big. Another response. Okay. Whew. Imagine. Oh no. Okay, silent mining from. Oh, was he the Mathmech Ignister guy? No. Okay. Diameter, right? Still is this normal summon, yep. Yeah. He still has follow at place, even after 2 hand traps. I mean, okay, he had call by for Maxi. Otherwise, the game would have been much more different, or much different. So, Link 1. Yeah. Going with the Link Disciple route. Okay. Question now is, what take a Scarb like playing? Veiler? Maxi? I guess Sky Striker. That might be the case. Simply because, based on so many hand traps, maybe Sword Soul, but I don't think we saw him playing Sword Soul before. And Failure, yeah, that might be yeah, it's obviously playable in Sword Soul, but I don't know. I think Sky Striker. So Disciple, yeah, we saw the combo, we get this combo. Let's see, Graveyard Circular is already gone. Wickets. Links. For the Masquerina play in her opponent's turn. Banish. For Search. Another Diameter. So again, pretty strong. And did he search a super factorial? I don't think so. I don't think we know he has added it. Maybe he has it already? Yeah, he has it. Yeah, he searched it. So now, question is, what is Scarb like playing? I think if he's on Skies, no, okay, he's on Branded. Okay. So predictions were wrong, completely wrong. Branded Fusion in Graveyard, so he might get it on back from the Graveyard. So an Upstart the Goblin effect. Draw one. Basically. But now I guess you have a card in the graveyard to be banished, right? With that Branded Fusion over there. So let's see. Welcome. This is the finals? Finals. Droplet. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, we know the trap. So you're hitting Masquerina. Okay. But the potential super factorial is still there, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, you're hitting the Masquerina. Okay, you're safe for a potential big Link play. Super Factorial is being activated, so you're going after one of the cards in the graveyard as well, we assume. Plus you have a negation, right? Oh, he has Call by. Oh, he has a card. But now, oh, okay, yeah. He has Retribution with Branded Fusion in graveyard. Thing now is there a bell? No bell. Okay. It's kind of big. Okay. Resolves. 2. Yeah. Okay. So I guess this is not the worst. But it's still better than, you know, the Trish level. Yeah. So search a Mad Meg one. Ah, Wicked as well. Right. Okay. It was a search. Ooh. So, I remember playing Mad Meg, I think almost a year ago. With Wicked as well. Obviously. So, Retribution. Trying to... Again, is there a response? No response. Getting back Branded Fusion. So this Branded Fusion is going to be pretty big. Spiral deck profile. You mean for TCG format? Did you watch? You know, you mean for TCG format? I don't know. Like Spirals for new format. I believe the only card that Spirals got back was Resort, right? 3 Resort. So I don't know, because Master Plan is still banned. So like, I don't know. I might do it when I find the time. Maybe tomorrow. I mean, I don't know. I need to find the time. Maybe. I'm not so sure if Spiral is like much different compared to as we know it, right? Like Link spam, sleeper control, especially without Master Plan, and you know, Firewall post errata. So I'm not so sure. There is a call by. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. Okay, Spiral with Tyrion. Okay, machines. Okay, and Runic as well. Runic. Huh. Okay, Therion sounds cool. Yeah, might try it. Okay, cool. So call by, that's pretty big. Yeah, without Master Plans, I believe on Master Duel, like Spirals on Master Duel, they well, is it? Are there some cards limited, like Quick Fix, Drone, Master Plan? Are there cards limited? I can't remember. Because again, I'm not a Spiral player on Master Duel. No. Like, do you mean for TCG format? No. Maybe in the future. Like, depends. Like, maybe when we're actually getting the support for the TCG, I might, reconsider the builds. Yeah. So let's see. Call by the Grave, do we know on 1? Quick Fix is at 2. Okay, that's not the worst. Resort at 3, but I guess the biggest weakness of Spirals is Maxi, so that's why I guess we are not seeing Spirals. I don't know. Yeah, probably too many hand traps. Spiral is super weak to so many hand traps. Plus, there is no Grinder Golem. Or is it? No, there isn't. So let's see. Call by the Grave. Was it on Tragedy? Why are they waiting? Okay. It resolves. Okay, Master Plan at 3. Yeah, that's the thing, right? So it's almost at full power. Double Quick Fix. So yeah, like, it's probably just, a little too weak to Maxi. Take away Maxi and then, like, Resort protects your, double Helix for Veiler or something like that. Yeah, as expected. Okay, so quick game number 1. Okay. All right. So it worked out well, but the droplet was kind of costly. But the Branded Fusion definitely could have come in handy. But the call by wasn't enough. Okay. Let's see. So, game number 2. Game number 2, finals. again, players are allowed to switch decks, so again, no clue what they are going to play, what they would play. I guess you could make an assumption, as we've seen before multiple times, but we'll see what happens. So let's see. Game number 2. I guess he might switch it up, not playing Math Mech anymore. Same for Branded. I guess if you know you're now going first, maybe you should just go for Sword Soul. Or, if you're a Sky Striker player, switch to Sky Striker and you know you're going second. What do you mean with IOC? IOC for me is Invasion of Chaos, but that's probably not what you mean. And Spiral was tier 0. What do you mean with IOC? Like Spiral tier 0 format was around 2017-ish. 2017. Okay, so game number 2. Illusion of Chaos. No, Illusion of Chaos was 2020-ish. Yeah, 2020-ish. I remember looking up the decks, and I mean, even though it has some cool plays with you know, like souls, etc., but problem is that there were better decks at the time, and it was a super awkward time, 2020, right? And Emancipator, Full Power, Link Cross, Helki, and that's I guess maybe the problem for Spirals back then. Okay, so Scarblack is on Math Mech. Okay, I believe the sides are the same, right? I think so. Okay, Imperm kind of big. No search. There is a mining. And there is an Ash. Okay. Whew. Okay. Whew. All the answers. All the outs. Desires as well. Okay, but now the Ash is gone. So now 3 extra draws. 3 draws. For free! Let's see. So again, no information. Ash, Imperm. Could be every deck. Let's see. Only 2 monsters in graveyard. Level 4s. 2 level 4s. Small World. Okay, which line are you going to do? Vanishing's Peril Exceed. Okay. Searching Diameter. Okay. Okay. Cool line. You still have your normal summon, I guess, because of where is it? Yeah, circular. With Tyrion. Okay. Spies and similar build to Runics for control. Multiple pop. Yeah. Oh yeah. With you may Ancient Fairy Dragon. Yeah, yeah. I think we get the errata update somewhere. What is it? March for STCG. So I guess. Like Spiral with Desturo and Ancient Fairy Dragon, that's something cool. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. And goods, yep. Yeah. Okay, nice. Nice. Yep. Yeah, that's also true. Like Spirals, they have like, you know, any 2-card combo for them is Double Helix basically. Double Helix is full combo. Back in the old school days, but it kind of feels super weak, bricky compared to, let's say, Sword Soul, which is super consistent and, you know, has plays for days, right? So yeah, Wicked again, basically the same play as, you know, we've seen before. Yeah, so Heat Souls entering the board for those +1s, and really strong, especially if your opponent burned through double hand trap already. Okay. So 1 set is the Super Factorial 5. It is. Yeah. Okay. This might be a quick game 1. Game 2. So again, game 2 finals. Yeah. And I believe Alex is leading. Alex is leading 1-0. Okay, so Heat Soul for draw. Potentially more draws. Prosperity. Prosperity is at 1 in Master Duel, so now we get information, or we will get information what Alex is running. So, but What are you running? Might be something different, something that we haven't seen, I guess. Flunder? Flunder? Really? So many hand traps and still Flunder? Is there a response time? Like, are you... Okay, super factorial. Yeah, it's probably indeed flow and release. Okay. Really strong start. And Scarblade might know that. So an early super factorial, then again something engraved, no, not really. Okay, you're getting the extra attack boosts plus the extra negation. Okay. Okay. Question now is why? I mean, I was about to say why wouldn't you wait about prosperity, but now, oh, he's on Sword Soul. Okay. Okay, Sword Soul. Bot in Sword Soul. That's strange. No, it kind of blocks your Moye as well. This is the finals. Yes. This is the finals. See, now you're getting Moye, but this is really awkward because again you can't draw. But were there any other options? I guess it depends on the hand, right? But we saw a lot of Denny's, and eventually Moye was added. So I guess I was going to say Taya, but there is no option. And you're hitting. Oh, the Ecclesia is a big one. That's a big one. Evenly matched? Ah, that's why. Okay. Evenly? Okay. So now we know one last card in hand is a Moye. Problem though is Moye cannot be used, as in, you know, the draw effect. So the negation is there. Yep. Okay, that's again strong. Really, really strong. So one Moye, and we can assume like a Tenyi or any Worm or any Sword Soul card. The normal summon is baited out. Problem is again no draw. Okay, a long Yuan. Okay. So I guess here, is there another negation? You already get, yeah, what I was about to say. 2 draws off of Heat Soul, and you know, before he had Desires as well. So this was a strong start. Nothing he could have done. So 1-1. 1-1. Final game. I think, unless I missed something. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. 1-1. Okay, final duel. Final game. Okay. Let's see. Is he on Mad Mech again? He might switch it up again. We'll see. Okay, cool. So we are... We started at, what was it? 6? 4 hours. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Final game. Yeah, Mech. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You're switching it up, but Mech taking both games. I mean, the opening hands were great as well, right? Double hand trap plus no call by, but circular as well. That's, I mean, the hands, right? Those are the hands you want. And not getting Mech Seed. Or if you get Mech Seed, you want to have something against Mech Seed. Yep. Okay, last game. Nice. Question now is that, are they switching up decks? Let's see. Right. Yeah, that's the thing. Especially now, if you know you're going first, then you might just go for yeah, these are Math Mechs, or maybe even Sword Soul. Thing is that Math Mech is running a lot of hand traps, so Sword Soul, yeah. Let's see. Okay. Good luck, have fun. Last game. So a little under 4 hours in. Okay, that's cool. That's nice. Nice and quick. Let's see. Oh, right. Illusion of Chaos is also one of those cards that might get released in Master Duel. Imagine. Next week. Probably new pack. I'm not so sure about sprites. It might be a bit too soon. Okay. Last duel. Last game. Finals. Is it like Mathemax on Master Duel? The option of running so many hand traps. Okay, they switched views again. So let's see, Mathmech. Maxi. Okay, this is crucial. Is there an Ash Blossom? Is there a Callby? There is... Oh, there is an Ash. There is an Ash. Okay, is there a Gamma? Imagine Gamma. No Gamma. Okay, so you can still play. Like these are the hands, right? These are the hands. No circular though. Okay. But we'll see. He might be able to search it. So this is indeed pure Mathmech. What is Alex playing? What is he playing? He's probably not going for Mathmech, no? Would you? He's probably on Sword Soul. Might be Sword Soul. Again opening Maxi, but there was the Ash. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. A lot of monsters. No circular, no hand traps. Okay, let's see, what can he cook? Okay, lick one. Okay, we know the place. Blinkeribo. Yeah. What do you mean? Nacron? I mean, pure tier element on Master Duel, they have some, you know, some big tools. You know, the format is much different. Chaos Ruler is also still here, so it's going to be insanely powerful. But yeah, Maxi and stuff is still there, right? Failure is pretty crucial. That's two hand traps. So Maxi and Failure can be very similar to, what was it, Game 1 or Game 2? I believe it was Game 1. So Alan Burschen getting Failed. There's still Follow Up plays, and I believe one unknown card in hand. Okay, Splash Mage. I guess Heat Soul? You can, right? For 2 draws. Oh, 3 hand traps. Oh man, what are you playing? Is it Mathmech as well? Is it again another Mathmech mirror? 3, like look at this. 3 hand traps. Imagine circular. Oh. Ooh, this is rough. Like he opened double Ash. Okay. So he's going for another Link 1 play. Yeah, there is the Entourage. He's kind of banking on the draws, I guess. Yeah. Should be. So Heat Soul hits the field. Yips, there it is. Pay 2k to draw 2, and, you know, hopefully for him, drawing Disruption. Drawing Disruption. Is Super Factorial potentially live? It is. Ooh, imagine. The pre-hit the Adventure Engine on release. Ah, okay. Ah, you mean by that? I don't think so. Like what they did to Adventure, I don't think they would hit tier, like, preemptively. Maybe Chaos Ruler, who knows? But we'll see. So let's see, Heat Soul pass. A Duster is kind of strong, there's no response, so this might be bluff. Small roll, yes. Okay, not the best. Ah, he's on Sky Striker. Ooh, okay, that explains the multiple hand traps. So there's only one spell. Okay, the Hayate is hitting the board. Yeah, there it is. So he could send something from his deck to the graveyard. Ray is already in grave. So I guess engage. Getting back engage. Or maybe something different. He might go for a big push. 4,500. Ah, time limit. Is it? Would it really? Like just pure tier? Like when it was released, like in the beginning? It doesn't really take too long, no? Like if you know the deck. Ah, no, I don't think. Like the Chaos? No. They're not going to hit that upon release. It seems, you know, it would kind of be pointless to release them, though. Yeah, Sky Strike is looking really good. Kagari, pop Heat Soul, getting rid of heals. Yeah, indeed, popping Heat Soul, and then end phase getting a search. And you know, by doing this, you can search, engage, yeah, and 2 spells in graveyard plus Ray for next turn. So this is superb. This is superb. 1 card in hand. Best case scenario, Maxi, Ash. Yep, engage. So this is superb. Like here, going second, you know you're going second, Sky Striker. Especially with Linkage. And you know, playing the go second cards, Lightning Storm. Maybe evenly? I don't know. Probably not, because of Hayate. But multiple hand traps as well. So Sky Strikers might take this one. Okay, let's see. Free special summon off of Sigma, or from Sigma. Ooh, okay. What is it, lowering the attack? Okay, that's been a while, yes, 1,000. Depends on the last card. And is there a hand trap still? Seeds? Yeah, Ellen Bursten. What do you mean, Monarchs? You mean Monarchs in a new format? Or on Master Duel? Ah, it's Feeler. Yes, Feeler. That's big. Ooh. That's big. Is there a follow-up play? I mean, he can't just attack over... I mean, he can, but why should he? Or why would he attack over Shizuku? Oh! Desires! Desires! Desires to the rescue. Okay. He's still in this. And Circular! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so terrible. Oh man, I feel bad. Whoa. He went from 0 to Circular full combo. And Super Factorial is still there, not getting banished off of Desires. Ooh, oh, this is rough. And Engage is not even live. Like, you know, search and draw one. Oof. This is super rough. Oh. Oh. Like the Failure, that was perfect. And then Desires into Circular. Jesus Christ. I mean, this luck. Yeah. Yeah. Heart of the cards, pretty much. And even after Desires, right? You're not banishing some of your key cards. Question now is, what are the follow-up plays to potentially dodge a Ray from coming back? Let's see. Heat Soul is in grave. Something like that. Transcode. Can he make a big push? Yeah, with Update Chamber. Yeah, might be the case. Are you really? Is there something to block the graveyards? Yeah, transcode, Reborn Update Chamber, okay. Are you going for access code? Like, big push? But still, there's a Ray in the graveyard, right? Plus you can go for the... What is it? Is it Kaina that locks the attack or prevents the opponent's monster from attacking? Heat Soul, yeah. To draw one. Okay, yeah, just going for Heat Soul. Yeah, Mutual Calling. Yeah, makes sense. Yep. And then attack over Shizuku. Yeah, for more damage. The Ray is getting summoned back. There's one Kagari gone, one Hayate is gone, and one Shizuku is gone. Okay, so in defense position. Yeah, you're indeed going for the double attack. It's really strong. That's nice. Okay. And the set was... Do we know? Oh yeah, Super Factorial. Oh, look at this. He went from Desires to Transcode, co-link with Heat Soul for draw 1 during opponent's turn and during your own turn, and searching Factorial. I don't know. Jesus Christ. Yeah, then it's your day. Then it's your day. Okay, so Super Factorial and only 2 cards that we know, one of them being Engage. So I guess here is indeed you want to go after the grave and in hand, right? So best case scenario, I guess hitting Engage and getting something from the graveyard. Yeah, Ray. We'll see. Wow, this is so strong. Off of Desires. Woo. This feels like unfair. Off of 1 desires. And diameter as well. Oh man. Yeah, the game is over. The game is over. So detach 1. So you're going after the hands. All engage. 3 spells? Ooh, is there an Ash? Ah, but you can negate. Oh, okay. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yep. Yep. Doesn't matter. No. Doesn't matter. Wow, this escalated really quickly. Ooh, this is rough. Like, you have Valor in hand and end phase, and you search, engage for next turn, Valor for one of the exceeds, and desires, and then things escalate completely. Wow, this is rough. This is really rough. Yep, nice games. Thank you. Really nice. Okay. Alright, that's it. 4 hours. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, Math Mech, yeah. I mean, the draws were good as well, right? But, I mean, if it's your day, it's your day. It is what it is. So for me, that's it. This was my last Challenger Cup. I had, you know, the opportunity to organize 3 or to, you know, host 3 Challenger Cups. So who knows, there might be more to come in the future. And I think there is one more from, or at least more this week. But I think this week, is it this weekend or soon that there is going to be the 2K one? I think so. I should double check that. But again, the link is in the video description if you want more information about these events for the Discord, right? Konami official. Okay, that's it for me. Hopefully it was enjoyable. Hopefully it was interesting to watch. And see you soon. Thanks for watching. Feel free to leave a comment or a like if you enjoyed the video. Leave your sign out. Peace.